Hello, hello. How is everybody doing tonight? Hello, Kenny. Hello, Desiree. How is everybody doing? You guys just bear with me a second. Oh, here, I have something you guys might like to watch real quick. It's a quick little clip with some music while I still get some things set up.
My next to They said my next to red. Yeah, they said my dream was a dead end. They said people like me don't trend. Said my slang won't ever get there. They said my neck was too red. Neck too red. Boy, your neck's too red. My neck's too red. My town 90% white. Blame God for my southern roots. Thank him also cause I got the juice. Leaving marks all on these music dudes. Like burnout stew with a 302. Weed him, holla boys. Tatted up, missing teeth and scars. Gang shit off the front board. Grew up on a blowtorch. We ain't know no Scotch torch. All we knew was Highland Rim, case of beer and some race cars. Alpha male with the straight bars. Dixie made me do it like I do. And if you got a problem with my side of town, just know we ain't finna budge for you. They said my neck's too red. Yeah, they said my dream was a dead end. They said people like me don't trend. Said my slang won't ever get there. My neck's too red. They gon' have to wait till I die. I done made it up too high. With the system I won't comply. No rich folks can rob me with rides. I done bought them all, left them in the field. Shit, my daily driver is a rat ride. The day I was born in Music City is the day that mainstream got outlawed. If the devil's dead scared, I ain't never scared. Roll with me or without me, either way I'm still here. Yeah, I'm still here. Going on like 10 years. Up motherfucking church 615 till I'm out of here. They said my neck's too red. Yeah, they said my dream was a dead end. They said people like me don't trend. Said my slang won't ever get there. They said my neck was too red. Neck too red. Boy, your neck's too red. My neck's too red. You. Church. Sometimes I get stoned in my backyard, lay off in the tall grass so my view is the stars. I think about nothing, get to clear my thoughts from all the thunder and lightning, so I feel a spark. Sometimes I get higher than the Colorado Rockies, hoping that the county sheriff don't stop me. Like Charlie Daniels said, you shouldn't smoke at dough, but damn it, I can't help, I love Rolling Stone. With the windows rolled down and the radio up, sweet tea Charlie Daniels said you shouldn't go smoke at dope. Hell, I can't help, I love rolling stone. Yeah, I love rolling stone. Smoke rolling round the cab with the dome light on, looking like a stage for a Leonard Skinner song. Hanging out with Mary Jane, but she's making the time go slow. Making memories with my buddies through the thick green smoke. Puff passing out the windows of my old Tahoe. Lifted so damn high I can't come down. Driving under the speed limit in my town. With the windows rolled down and the radio up. Sweet tea full in my solo cup. Listening to the humming of the 44. Sounding like a concert, I'm a beat up door. Arm hanging out the window, smiling a wave. Smoking on some grown where the cattle graze. Charlie Daniels said you shouldn't go smoke at dope. Hell, I can't help, I love rolling stone.
Hello, everybody. Hello. How is your 4th of July doing this evening? Didn't mean to do that. We've still got the video I want to showcase that y'all know who took down. Some of y'all do. It's uploading. You have to upload videos to StreamYard, and they got to be at a certain clip, so I had to go and take what I recorded and clip it down to a short segment. I included as much as I could because I wanted to see you guys. I wanted you guys to watch these two's interaction right after JG gets off the phone with them. But so we'll just smoke, talk, and chill until that's uploaded. It shouldn't be too much longer. Let me check it. It's about 50%. Probably about, give it about the time it started to be to get the stream started. It'll be processed up by then. I can play it like the church video. So Kenny Reacts, how you doing? Desiree, how you doing? Person in the background not talking, how you doing? What's going on, everybody? Everybody having a good 4th? Oh, the fireworks are already going. Browdy is already freaking out. I had to give him a dose of CBD to calm him down earlier. And a bone to chew on. Elbow cough. Okay. You want me to elbow cough? Well, I don't know. This blunt, this ain't just no regular weed. I got some concentrate crumble, some Sunday Driver added to this one for the 4th. So I'll probably be coughing just a little bit more than usual. He's doing good. He's about fully healed. He's got off the cold of shade. He's you know, chewing on a bone, chilling. We had a little accident this morning. I spilled the way I sleep. I knocked my drink over, but luckily that black thing is a waterproof cover on his bed, so I didn't make too much of a mess. But yeah, he's doing pretty good. Hello, James Cooper. How are you doing? So what is everybody's plans? What are y'all doing? Please tell me nobody's drinking and driving or smoking and driving. Don't be doing anything and driving on any night, but especially tonight and tomorrow. And if you live where I live, don't drive. If it's past dark and you're celebrating, just don't drive, okay? Because we got 4 police officers and they are crouched up and they are just waiting to pull somebody over and start fishing. So don't be the dumbass that breaks the law and gets caught. Don't even break the law. How about that? I know that's a novel idea, but let's not break the law. How about that? Y'all see where I'm at? Of course, I had to sell my car here a while back, so little thing called responsibility. Life sometimes it throws you curveballs, and you gotta take them how they come. Plan on hanging out with the kids on the 4th. Oh yeah, he is adorable. You got that right. That's my baby. I'll never forget the night he came up to me in that friendless neighborhood, just out from nowhere, as I'm walking back to my car, whimpering behind you. I've never had a dog come up behind me and whimper. I've had several dogs come by, meet you on the way, and maybe put their head down, look at you. Some of them look strong, but they keep going. Most dogs that run around here, they're in packs or they have an owner and they're just running wild because it's the rural area. But the other dogs that you see, that you come across, they're feral. They either were born and never had an owner, or they got abused or something, and they've been on the streets a long time. So they will not stop. Brownie, he'd been on the streets a while. His ribs were showing, everything, but and he had no collar. But he still had soul. I mean, he still had a heart. He still wanted to have a home, and he saw me delivering pizza that one night, and he he was a little iffy on coming close. And then once I picked him up and I put him in the car, and he saw that he was in an enclosed environment, he started sniffing around, and he came up and started licking me on the face. That's all he wanted. He just wanted a home. So, and little did I know, I was in desperate need of I didn't even know the things that were going to be coming 5 months ahead. So God put him in my life, I believe. Three-years-old dog, never been neutered. I mean, they're just, anytime you grab a broom, sweet. Even if he's in the other room, he gets scared. They're just, you can tell when a dog's been abused by people. Yeah, so won't nobody ever be doing him like that again, though. Promise you that. If they do, they better hope that I am occupied and he is running around, and they better have fast legs, because I'm going to catch him. But I usually don't let Brownie just wander around town. Like, some people have dogs that are big enough and stuff, and I guess that's okay. Uh, in one way, I look at it, I don't like it, and in another way, it's the country. What are you gonna do? But Brownie doesn't leave the property. Put it that way. So, but people are always walking. Hell, even in a small town, so somebody could come up, by, try to. Back where we used to live when I first got him, he would bring bones up every morning. I'd let him out to go to the bathroom, and he'd come back and he'd have a bone in his mouth. And I'm not just talking about like a bone that he dug up. I'm talking about a bone that somebody ate the night or day before and threw out in their yard. And it first looked like those, and then I found the source of the bones, which was a house or two down, and I politely, I'm talking about very nicely, asked, if they would please. I was like, I'm not, I don't try to let him get out the yard, but if he does, because back then he would get out the property. I was like, I don't try to let him do that, but he does it, you know, and he's really a friendly dog. He's a little dog, you know, he's not going to bother anybody, but they were putting their bones like right at the front of their yard, right by a fence that wasn't enclosed all the way. So all he had to do was come around, go around the fence, grab the bone, bring it back. And he started getting smart and caught on that I wasn't going to let him have them. So he started hiding them before he came all the way in front of the view of the door of our house. He's a smart little sucker, I tell you. And he started bringing bones though, and when I found his hiding place, I found 2 bones that had looked like they were not ever ate off of it. They were perfectly sliced off a piece of meat and left just a little meat around the ends of them. You know, and one morning I went outside and right in our front yard was one of those type of bones. And they know why I didn't want him to have those bones, because those bones can break off and choke a dog, especially a dog like him. And, you know, when people start throwing bones that they cut off of meat that they didn't eat or cook the day before in your yard, you need to move. So, you know, and I had never done anything to those people. Nothing at all. Besides ask them to not throw their bones out in the front of their yard. I guess that was enough. But people will be people. Some people have no feeling. They just look at that thing like another 4-legged creature. They don't think it has a soul or anything. You know, I believe it has a soul. As far as I know, it could be. I'm not even gonna go there. But you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, they can be a lot more conscious than we even realize. So, a lot of comments going on. I see people are climbing. Let me check that video, see if it's uploaded. God, I'll be happy when it does. You guys are gonna laugh at this. Well, it's getting there. I live in the sticks, y'all. My upload just sucked. That I have a bunch of stuff I could have uploaded, but probably glad I thought or had the time to think on it more. But I will have more stuff uploaded. It just, I have to, you know, anything that's, you know, at least 10 minutes or hell, even more, it takes about an hour to upload it from my mobile device. And we've got the fastest internet you can get. It might be a little faster on my laptop, but I don't know. I've got all the programs and been used to making videos on mobile. I can make videos on the laptop. I have an Adobe program, but I think I need a faster laptop because I can't upgrade the RAM in that thing or nothing. I've tried every way I can to make it better because I used to have a laptop that had Ubuntu and Windows on it. Had 16 gigabytes, or not, no, it didn't have 16, it had 18 gigabytes of RAM, which it didn't come with. I had to buy it off Amazon and take one of the other RAM slots out and add it, and it made a total of 18. And, you know, it ran smooth. And I had that laptop all the way up until I came home after getting sober. It just slowly fell apart. Not software-wise, but mechanically. And I may have got mad and put it in the fire pit in my backyard that I had at the time. But, you know, sometimes you got to let off steam. You want to do it in a nice way. I burned that thing to a crisp. Diesel thing pissed me off, man. I took it apart, everything, put it back together, still having issues. So I finally just took it outside in the backyard and I threw that son bitch in the thing that we burned all of our wood and stuff in. That's right, Carrie. I sure the hell did. See, if people see, I made a video before when I'm getting angry and stuff and in that state, that doesn't mean I'm like upset or volatile. It just means I'm very angry and want to blow it off. You know, like I had a therapist one time tell me to, and remember, you know, I come from the country. They didn't ever tell me that in the city, but I had one therapist tell me one time, "Hey man, you ever had a cardboard box and you know, like punch it a bunch of times or something, you know?" Well, I tried that, but I found way more effectively it was nice taking a nice brand new cardboard box, you know, you just bought something or whatever, turned it over, you know, have it set up as safe as you can. Get a nice knife you like and just stab that some bitch over and over and over and over. And then throw the box away, you know? Some people say, "Oh man, he really is crazy." No, I did that one time. Thought y'all'd find that funny because that's what I did. I went home and I thought, fuck, punching it. I'd rather fucking, you know. And I'm the type of person that even when I watch TV and stuff is like violent, and even like one of my favorite shows is Hannibal. But even when I watch Hannibal, like some of those scenes, I have to look away. Like you know, I could never be the type of person to actually do that. I don't think. I think I would be too scared to even try to do it in defense. So I just, you know, an inanimate object is a whole different story. But when it comes to like, you know, yeah, yeah, that's what I was trying to do was learning to manage my anger. That was one option. Other options, you know, was meditative and stuff. And I I really want to be able to learn how to meditate for a long time and stay focused. I can do it for short periods of time, but I, that stuff is hard, man. It's like working. It's like literally exercising a mental muscle. It's it is it's challenging, but it's rewarding if you can do it and if you stick with it. Have you watched Game of Thrones? No, I've never watched Game of Thrones. I've heard a bunch of things about it. I never got into it. I never watched Game of Thrones ever. I'll tell you what show I do like though, Sleepy Hollow. The Tom Misson. They only had 4 seasons or 3 seasons, 3 or 4 seasons. I got them all, and on YouTube. But the first 2 seasons are kick ass. I mean, a blend of the old Sleepy Hollow legend with modern era, like and supernatural type stuff, along with, and then the next seasons were the very last season I liked too, even though one of the main characters for the first 2 seasons was no longer there. But that Sleepy Hollow TV series is really good. You can, I think you can get it on Hulu, and I know you can buy the episodes or seasons on YouTube that I have. And it is a really, I mean, it came out back in 2014, I believe. I was a lot younger when it originally came out, but it has a lot of American, like actual real American history, and then some American history that's not as well known blended into it, and then it has a lot of fictional American history, like fictional fantasy type American history interwoven all into one. It's really, I think, great. Like if you're a red-blooded American and you like any Sleepy Hollow type stuff, I think you'd like it. And if you're a supernatural fan, you know, and are into like the apocalyptic stories and the Four Horsemen, I think you'll like it too because it's a really good show. Yeah, that's why I like Desiree, is that even though it was a TV show, I think it was rated mature, maybe. I mean, yeah, it had scenes that were pretty, you know, but it's just like something. What was that one show that talked about that? Oh, I was watching the Conversations with Ted Bundy. That's one of the psychological profiles that it's actually the psychological profile I wanted to study. Um, and I got that inspiration from the Iceman, the Iceman's, not the channel guy, YouTube Iceman that we're going to talk about here in a little bit, but the actual Iceman, Richard Kluklinski, that had an HBO documentary series. There was a forensic psychologist and psychiatrist, Dr. Richard Dietz, that did his interviews, and he also did interviews with Dahmer and a lot of other people. And along with him and the person that did Ted Bundy, which was what was his name? Bill Hagmaier. Uh, those were the two people that inspired me and wanted me to study body language and learn a little bit about forensic and true crime type stuff. And Ted Bundy had said that back in his interview that he gave before he was executed, he said, in some of the movies I've seen today, he said, back when I was growing up, he said, you even, they had what they had back in his day. They had these like back alley and sometime in weird places. Hey, Scarface. What are they called? Oh, old places that you'd buy X-rated mags and stuff like that in the city, and places that would show X-rated films. He said back then they wouldn't show what they showed in those places, what they have in the movies that they had back in the 80s and 70s. And he's talking about Halloween and, famous horror flicks like that. And he was talking about the connection about how sexualized violence is what he believed and what some of these psychiatrists believed that a lot of these guys experienced growing up. They came up in the era when they had those detective magazines that featured, very grotesque things being done to people. And you guys know what I'm talking about. I'm not going to get into it, but he tried to put the blame on that. But like we all know, that Ted Bundy was a grade A psychopath. I mean, he was a smart, very smart, well-educated psychopath, 100%. Like, I've got all the books, Anne Rule's book on him. I've got Liz, his ex-girlfriend's book on her life and him. I've got all the movies on Ted Bundy. Like, I've watched all the interviews with Ted Bundy. I've read everything. I've read everything he wrote. I've watched the entire trial. It is just amazing that, and he was the first person that was labeled as with the phrase serial killer too. They didn't know what to term back then. But his whole modus operandi, how he would ask people for help and be, in a scene or something, it was, for his time, it was evilly genius. And it's horrible that it happened. And rest in peace to all his victims and their family, and prayers to their families, because I could not imagine it like a loved one went through something like that. And there's people out there that are still alive, I think, today that survived him. I mean, that's crazy to have survived Ted Bundy. That dude escaped from prison twice. I mean, he was very smart. Hugh Hefner, I haven't seen the documentary on Hugh. Hugh's a mystery to me, I know. I mean, any guy like that. You guys know why all that's out in Nevada, right? That's the only state that has that part of an area that where prostitution is technically legal in that sense, how it works. I don't know how the specifics is. I'm probably saying it in layman's terms, but basically, like there's a place out in Nevada called the Bunny Ranch. I don't know if I'm not talking about the Playboy Mansion. That's another place, but there's a place out in Nevada I've heard of that my mom told me about that was called the Bunny Ranch. And I think what's his name, Hunter Thompson, who's another guy I like to read, and who's one of the people I studied journalism under. See, a lot of people think they really probably don't understand that I have studied journalism, like especially gonzo journalism, Hunter Thompson style of journalism. I think that's real. A lot of crazy people in the world, man. You are not lying, Scarface. Dude, how are you doing? I caught some of your vid earlier, but I couldn't comment, man. I don't know if one of your mods maybe had timed me out or what it was. Hey, you guys are ready to see the videos uploaded, guys. Y'all ready? Hit that like button if y'all are ready to see this. Got 8 people in here and 5 likes. There's a lot of stuff about Hugh Hefner that I didn't know, and Hugh Hefner had girls come out and talk about what they went through. Playboy Man. Yeah, I can't. I imagine stuff did happen there. Can y'all imagine what's going on with the whole Ghislaine Maxwell thing and the whole Lolita Express and all that? And she's being put on suicide watch, like, you know, and her lawyers have said and psychologists have said that it was examined her. She's not suicidal at all. They do that to you. I mean, they'll do that. The one time that that I had to unfortunately spend time in freaking county for something I didn't do that got dropped, they put me in that some bitch too, you know. And no, I did not say it either. They straight up put me in there, and it is not fun. I'm talking about you sit in a place, especially as bone skin thin as I am, and it's because of genetics and probably some of the medicines I'm on, but it's not because I'm ever done amphetamines. But okay, I've done ecstasy before, but that's it. That's the closest I've got. So, and that was a long time ago. Other than that, though, I've always been this, and I'm really not that skinny. I weigh about 160. Oh, I'm not blocked? Okay, Scarface. Thank you. I just saw it. That is probably to protect her. What are you talking about, D-Wiz? Oh, to protect her. Oh, okay, about Liz Lane. Yeah, but it could be also a way to put her in somewhere where she's vulnerable too. You got to also think about that. Hmm. I'm just looking at your comment, Desiree. I'm gonna put it. Sorry, I didn't mean to put it on the video. Oh, well, okay. I got you, Scarface. Hey, good night, Carrie, and you have a good night too. Okay. All right, guys. I'm about to play Mr. Iceman video, the guy that's been going after my bud Scarface here, I believe. If I'm not, correct me if I'm wrong, Scarface. I think he has. Uh, he's been going after a bunch of people. He's been talking a lot of stuff. He's been saying a lot of things, and I don't know too much about it, but I do know some of the stuff. Thank you. You're welcome, Carrie. Have a good night. I got you, D-Wiz. That is true too. I'm gonna put that on the video. She could get hurt by another person because, and that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. That's why she could have been put in suicide too. So she could have also gotten hurt more as well because the names, the list hasn't been released. I don't think it's going to be. Scarface said, let me feature that. I'm talking about Ghislaine Mac. Who is it? It's this guy right here you're about to see. You can't see his shorts anymore, but I know what he looks like. I don't know if he went after Dumb Genius Desiree. It wouldn't surprise me. He went after literally everybody. He thinks he's like God himself almost. It seems like. All right, here we go.
Can't be on the internet at all while this court case is going on.
That's what I knew that.
Well, I mean, it should.
Well,
You should come out all right.
I mean,
Upchurch's ass hurt.
Well, I know I'm gonna win this case. I'm gonna win it, and that's all that matters.
you
Looks
ain't
like,
gonna get over this though, right?
looks like ass church is ass hurt. Looks like he lost the love of his life, and now everybody's talking about his mommy.
Bro, karma's a bitch is all I can say.
Yeah, it can't be a motherfucker.
You know, it was all right for everybody to talk about your mommy and my mommy and everybody else's mommy, but if you talk about his mommy, it's wrong. You know, that's bullshit. But Johnny, we've disconnected here with Johnny, and that was Johnny Goble,
Yeah, that was Johnny.
and he's not allowed on the internet. But now he called in,
But I don't sure that ain't breaking the law.
and that is no violation of the law because
He
You
wasn't
know-
on the internet. Technically, me and you are.
yeah, we might be breaking the law, but I don't think so. I don't
Nah,
think. So.
if
I
it
think
takes more-
everybody needed to hear from Johnny by God Goble. You goddamn motherfuckers. Y'all won't leave him alone. Y'all want to talk about his woman? Bring his kids into shit? Yeah, I say fuck all you motherfuckers. That's what I say. But, yeah, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
You know? Hell, Melinda didn't do nothing. They start calling her Merle.
No, I didn't. I don't agree with that. Melinda's never done nothing.
Hell, she seems like a good woman. She stuck right beside Johnny, and all this fucking shit going on. A lot of women wouldn't have done that. They'd have been running off trying to get Upchurch to take up with them or something. You know?
A lot of shit was brought to attention. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Everybody knows. Yes, I made videos about Johnny. I did. I ain't made none in a minute. I mean, I don't agree with attacking his wife. No, I don't agree with that. Family, kids, no. It is what it is.
I ain't ever made no videos about him, dude. I mean, there's been a lot of other people that must made videos about Johnny Goble and.
Mine had nothing to do with fucking Upchurch. Nothing to do.
I don't want nothing to do with that.
It had nothing to do with because of Upchurch. And I was trying to get. Everybody comes in my shit. I'm actually trying to get away from Johnny's shit. You know.
The thing of it is, if you start running with people that run with Upchurch, then you're upholding the fucking organization of the Creek Squad.
I ain't no Creek Squad, that's for damn sure.
No, I ain't no Creek Squad either. But all that is just like a nut swinging organization.
Well, you see how it happened to me. I got into it with Cashville and the whole world turned against me.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think anybody turned against you, dude. It was just no, dude. Nobody turned against you. Who turned against you?
Oh, fuck, dude. Look at, I mean, where do I start?
The fake fucks?
Well, yeah, I guess you could say it that way. I didn't look at it that way, bro.
The fake fucks? Who did you lose?
Nah, you're right. I didn't lose nobody.
You know what I mean?
It actually brought the light of who the fake motherfuckers were, actually, more than you think about it.
The fake fucks show themselves.
You know, that's true. Now that you look at it that way. I mean,
but the real motherfuckers, they always keep it real and everybody sees it and they know it.
Yeah, that's why I say, I mean, true. You got a good point there. You know, like I said there, look here, if I can make it out, look here, Paul Harvey's a good dude, Ink's a great dude. I'm fine with those two, man. And you and Daniel Bishop, I mean, that's pretty much the
Yeah.
rest. I don't really know that well. I mean, there's a few others. T-Bone's, I mean, pretty cool.
By God, come the Apple Festival. If any of you motherfuckers want some, come on down to fucking Paintsville. Yeah, we can lace them up. You know, I'll get me a furlough that weekend.
A furlough.
Yeah. I'll get me a furlough from the Department of Corrections to try to get this ankle bracelet off. But yeah, I'm just being funny, guys. No need to get in the furlough. But Jerk My Dick said Shane's a good old boy. Who is
Yeah.
it? Who is this Jerk Me Dick?
I don't know.
I mean, why in the hell would anybody want to fucking jerk somebody's dick? God damn. The shit that some people get on their mind, dude. I don't know. Like,
I mean, I don't know why they would know. I mean, maybe he's got something we don't know. I mean, but he's stating some facts at least. The state calling, CPS calling, shit is foul. Hopefully, karma gets him. Well, I can honestly say I've never called state, CPS, or nobody on anything. I don't.
No, man. See, shit sorts itself out sometimes. People got their own ways of fucking up and telling on themselves. Just like I say, what goes on in the dark always comes to light, man. If these people out here and they're on drugs, man, and they ain't taking care of their kids, you know, it's going
to. That's what. See, thank you, Melinda, for you. See, you getting on here and telling me, right, that you knew that Chad picked me up. See, that one I was live. I wasn't even live, right? But I thanked him for it. And then you said you talked to him. So, that's a little funny to me, but maybe that's just me.
I don't know.
But that's not what this show's about. I'll talk about that in my own shit. Sorry about that, Iceman.
Nah, that's cool, dude. I'm sure he just gives Shane a ride. I don't think there's any type of shit being discussed. You know,
no,
he did this and he did that and this and's done this and this, and it ain't nothing like that.
All right, guys. Sorry about that. That was the end of it. It was like I said, you can only make the clips that you show on there too long, but I've got the whole thing. I thought I had the first part, but I forgot the first part of getting it. And the first part, and I'm gonna say this, Shane, because I know you'll say, "Oh, he didn't show it. That means it must be true." No, I just didn't have it, dude. And then your buddy took his page down before I could get it. But you said at the beginning, quote, talking about me, square word. You said, "Oh yeah, he he." I mean, I forgot exact. You said something that I told you that I had to give my ex-wife some pills or some shit. Dude, you talk nothing but lies. Like that's why you had your. I bet your buddy took it down because you told him to take it down. Dude, you called me the same day that live was made and pretended to be my friend. You are a two-faced fucking, and I should have listened. I should have listened. I should have listened. And you know, as a tribute to your ass, I did take these down, but we are going to watch them real quick. They're real short. But here's how your intro should work, bud.
Black Barn Inc., where we fish, take dope, and Xanax, and are endorsed by the SSI. Yeah.
And this one.
Blackburn Inc. You know.
Where are my Xanaxes? Looking ass. Don't talk shit about me, bro, and call my personal cell phone the same day, bro, and think that you're not going to be talked about, featured on the next video. I don't know who you think I am, but sure in the hell, I promise you I ain't going to tell your ass to come to fucking where I live and not mean it. Because like you just said, Mr. Scarface just said, I bet you if people showed up in Paintsville and challenged your ass would be calling those cops you told me are your good friends real motherfucking quick. So shut the fuck up. You made that intro, Mr. Scarface. That shit looks like it came out of straight motherfucking, what's that fucking freak? Jimmy Savile's fucking old media, fucking from 2003 at Windows XP. God damn. Oh, shit. Lord, forgive me. Oh, man. Yeah, dude, don't ever pretend to be my friend like that. And then go on someone else's stream and talk shit because you know I'm subscribed to your channel. I'm not anymore. Oh, I know you're gonna make a video say, oh, did your feelings get hurt, square work? Oh, dude, don't even try that shit. If you press me, I will reveal the whole. I'll cover your personal shit up. Don't worry, I'll do it legally, but I'll show all your shit, all your text messages, all your harassing, all your back and forth in the same damn thread. Oh yeah. So don't you dare make a vid about me. You better go back on Iceman's stream and talk shit. You better. Go ahead and tell Iceman to bring the page back up. We all know you fucking hit it. Ain't nobody reported that shit. I didn't, at least. I'm speaking for myself. Somebody in the chat or somewhere else may have. It took 2 minutes to make. Well, you know, somebody made me an intro here recently, and it may not took them long to make, but it's the thought that counts. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, then he had to go and taint it, you know. You made that for him out of kindness, I bet, you know. And then I bet later on he talked shit about you. Am I right or am I wrong? That's just what I'm thinking. Oh, y'all, I got mad in my video earlier. Uh-oh, guys, I might be going through some, yeah, right. That's, man, Ian, don't even get started on this shit. Let's see the comments. Desiree, hey, God, how you doing? I'm sorry about that. Sorry, I missed your message earlier. Hey, Kenny, how you doing? Thank you, bud. I have not seen Miss Scarface's new video. She got a page, man. Go ahead and drop the link in the chat. I'll like and subscribe to her page. I don't think I have her. I'm still that new, Mr. Scarface. But I did catch some of you and your missus live earlier, and y'all are funny, man. Y'all are funny. I bet y'all good people too. Hey Desiree, what you so what you said you should check out Game of Thrones, really? Man, I don't want to. I'm still binging Better Call Saul. I'm waiting for the last part of the final season to be released, man. That last cliffhanger was brutal. What you laughing about, Mr. Scarface? What? Y'all ain't good people? Uh-oh, Got's working, y'all. Y'all pray for Got. She's having to work. That sucks. I'm sorry. At least you're making time and a half, though. No, I don't see the link. Maybe it blocks them. I tell you what, Mr. Scarface, you want to come on the show? Click on the top of the link up there, and then, or if you don't want to come on the show, you can just come in here and send it to me private chat, and then I'll have it. Either way, or I'll find her. I'm sure. I'll find it off your page. It don't matter. Yeah, if anybody all though wants to come on the show, hell, I invite you, Shane. If you're still watching, you want to come on the show? You want to debate me? Come on the show. No disrespect. We'll have a civil conversation for real. The joking and stuff's done with, at least for me. I can't control people in the chat, but I'll stop joking with you. Because, dude, I did try to be your friend so many times, man. Not because you're from Paintsville, and not because I thought you was with JG either, or his friend. Just because I wanted to be your friend, dude. That's it. And you treated me like a troll or somebody who's trying to use. I don't know what you thought I was trying to do, but I wasn't trying to do it. But, oh, Mr. Scarface has joined. I'm going to add him to, hold on, Mr. Scarface. Let me add you to the stream.
What's up? What's up?
What's up, dude? I like your picture.
Yeah, that's Miss Roadhead right there.
What's up, people?
Hello, Mrs. Scarface.
Hello.
That link is the video. Iceman is doing a diss on his cousin. It's a remix of Getting High. He does like a verse of it, and it's a diss on his cousin. So, Mrs. Scarface,
I've got it, and I'll copy it, and I can't play it unfortunately while on mobile StreamYard. But I'll check it out afterwards.
Yeah, it's funny, man. It ain't nothing big.
The little one I played earlier, that was just a little 8-minute clip of their like 30, 40, 50-minute live. I didn't get it all, but StreamYard mobile, I can upload 10-minute clips.
Yeah, Shane, he really likes that intro. That's like his favorite intro. So every time he talks shit of me, just think of that intro that he loves so much. Like, man, you would not have it if it wasn't for that piece of shit dude that you're talking about.
boy, is that ironic. Hold on, Mr. Scarface. Let me say thank you, Wolf Girl. You had a happy 4th too. Got, that's good. I think I know what work you do from Facebook. You be safe, and y'all have a good night. And thank you, Roland. Now, you want to take it? You want to say some other stuff, Mr. Scarface? I don't have a lot of guests on my show, so feel free.
I'm not really a whole lot to say, man. I've noticed that you've I guess you got into it with who? Shane, I guess. What'd you do? Find out that
I didn't really get into it. Somebody told me the other day while they were, I guess, also being talked about in that same live. It wasn't in the clip I showed, but or they've been talked about in another stream. I think you know who I'm talking about. I'm not saying no names just because privacy. But I think what I did is I went back and in the very first part of it, for like literally that same morning, he called me and he had been calling and texting me that whole week while I had my deal with she who must not be named, and and was pretending to be my friend. Then he goes in that live and he says like about 20 seconds of stuff saying, and then at the end of it he goes, yeah, it's true. I should have got it screen recorded, but it's true. I'm like, man, dude, and I so wish I had got it recorded because it would have been on here. And it was some shit about the person I used to be married to and stuff that I told him in private, and he didn't even remember what I told him in private. He said some shit that I had forced her to take some Lactaid pills. Who the fuck forces their wife to take a Lactaid pill?
Yeah.
In any situation. It's just also well, that wasn't it. That wasn't even what I told him about my wife, and it didn't have to do with forcing anything. He was just talking shit, and that's what pissed me off. That's why I called him out.
Yeah, people like that you can't worry about. I mean, like Shane, he's not all there. I mean, he's done his drugs and shit, stuff but he's more.
I'm not that stupid.
He's more mental.
Consider the company he keeps.
I mean, you got to consider a lot of his videos. I mean,
I didn't know the company he did keep. That's the problem.
Well,
he told me that
it's not even about the company he keeps. Like, just mark that
out. Hold on.
Like,
hey, Kenny saying yo to you. Kenny Tat says yo. Roland Marlin says yo. We see you, Kenny. Yo, yo, yo. You want to come on the stream, brother? You know the link's at the top. I don't know why you keep saying yo, yo, yo. Scarface trying to talk. Go ahead, brother.
Oh, no, it's good.
I wasn't trying to cut you off.
No, it's just people saying hi. But no, it's not even about the company they keep, dude. His issue's more mental. Like, a lot of people would probably think that he was probably doing dope or whatever, and maybe he is, but I think his is more of like actually taking psychotic medication and nodding out.
I didn't know that.
I don't know that for 100%, but I'm almost.
If that's the, well, I'm not going on a tirade on him or making a video stream. I just told him, leave my name out your mouth. Huh?
Yeah, I've been around, so that's why I say that. I mean, I've seen all different people, so that's what I'm going on, is just by being around people, and that's what I'm guessing, that his is more of the medication that the doctors gave him probably isn't regulating right with him.
That might be true. And if that's the case, Shane, and that's your personal business, but if that's the case, man, I'll leave you be. Just leave me be, bro. Don't talk about me either. You know what I mean?
Well, that's what he's going to do, what he does. I mean, people like that click together. You know what I'm saying?
That's all they do is talk.
That's all they do is talk smack. And ain't none of them going to do a damn thing. Shane, he walks to the lake. Iceman, he ain't got no damn
Iceman ain't got no excuse. Iceman is using you, Shane. If that's the case of what's happening, then Iceman is taking advantage of you for content, bro.
Oh yeah, Iceman ain't got no.
Well, ain't none of them got. Ain't none of them. They're using each other. Like, I look at Shane, and this is kind of funny. And I was telling Red this earlier. I look at Shane as like, when you're in school and say junior high and you go to high school and you're that freshman, you're going and you're like, where am I going to sit? I'm the new kid. Well, nobody likes Ice, so he went straight to Shane. Shane, hey, you know what I'm saying?
Sit at the loser table.
Yeah, that's kind of how I'm looking at like Ice and Shane. It's like, wow, it's kind of like a show, really.
The geeks always find each other.
Right.
They're nerdies.
And for real, this is no shit. Ice has been doing, like, he's a bad drug addict, but like meth was his thing, but now, dude, he is doing. I guess they've been doing wasp shit. I found out. So I
Dude,
actually
what?
found out
Who the hell
they've
does
been,
wasp shit?
they've been wasp spray. That's what they've been doing. I shit you not, dude. They call it monkey dope.
I looked into it.
Yeah,
Monkey dope. What the fuck?
that's what a lot of these people's been doing, and they think they're doing meth.
It kills a wasp. How the fuck? It kills a wasp. How would?
Well,
Bro, I
if
don't
you
even want to
look,
know. I don't even want to know the mechanism of action of how that would make somebody high.
everything else. Yeah, I'm not shitting
It's
you.
messed up, huh?
It's messed up, but you think about the Drano that's
Look,
used in shit.
I looked into it, and it causes all kinds of messed up stuff like paralysis, seizures.
Hey, look at Gaga. She said I've heard of the wasp dope, and if Gaga don't mind me saying, I think she works. I'm just gonna say this. She works around stuff where she heard about that, and when I was in recovery, man, we didn't, man. People were talking about cocaine, this and that, and ain't nobody talking about no wasps. I think the worst thing I heard was somebody was just there for weed, and I was like, "Are you kidding me?" But I mean, somebody was genuinely there for weed. I guess if they had a problem with it, they had a problem with it. I couldn't relate to it.
I seen people that was there for rent, and I was like, "Really? You ain't even supposed to consume that shit."
That spice stuff.
That spice, some call it rim or ren or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, people are, it's sad to say, but some people are stupid. But anyways, long story short, I found his dealer with, yeah, I know, right? How the hell do you find somebody who hustles fucking wasp? But I found it, and the dude cut his ass off. And after that, he ran his mouth a little bit, but then he closed his account down. He knows. He knows that he's fucking cut off, and now he's probably pissed, trying to find another connect, sweating it out. And I've never even been to West Liberty. I'm not in the dope game. I don't claim to be, but I did find out, and he did get cut the hell off. Because I'm telling you, it's everybody keeps up with the internet. Sorry,
man.
Dave.
I've never been. No, it's okay. I was just saying I've never been. Like, you know, I just always I experimented here or there, but my main issue was I got into a wreck, and I needed medication, and I also had some oral surgery and had my wisdom teeth got out. And I just had a love for that pain pill. Yeah, you got that right. I had a love for that pain pill. And what sucks about it is I can't go, like, I'm having to still take Subutex. Like, I have no choice. I don't do it out of love no more, but I do it out of not wanting to relapse and, you know, be on worse shit. You know what I mean?
Wrong with it, dude. Ain't no shame in it, dude.
Yeah.
At least you're not out here. Doctors, they don't care a bit.
Yeah,
sorry.
My doctor has me on. No, it's okay. It's a little bit of lag, I guess. My doctor has me on a depression med, anxiety med, weed, and then my pain med, and that's it. That's all I take.
Damn, what state are you from, if you don't care me asking?
Oh, that's no problem. Missouri. Shit, people know.
I didn't know. Yeah, I'm good old state of Kentucky.
The people that I don't care to know. How about that?
Yeah, I'm good old state of Kentucky.
Oh, you from Kentucky, man? Yeah, I watched. There wasn't too long ago. I was watching the old Chris Hansen show. He was set up in a place in Kentucky on one of his episodes.
I tell you, there's a lot of little sick bastards around here. I'm telling you.
Yeah, man. Like there's a page, if you guys don't know it, go support your boy JDQ. He catches predators, and Ghost. They're on YouTube, and they catch predators professionally, and they do a good job.
Yeah, I wish somebody catch Cyrax's ass. They have caught him. I think that was funny. Chris Hansen did a thing for Cyrax, told him that he's been watching him. I seen that shit when it first came out.
Really?
Dude,
Yeah.
dude, I'm about to look right now. You got to be kidding me.
No, he did.
I just found out about who Cyrax was. I unlocked him the other day. That's what you talk. That's what one of my friends said. They're like, he just unlocked him.
Dude, Ice is Cyrax, and fucking Ice would be like Cyrax and fucking
Hey,
all
you
of
would
them
be
put
Marty.
together. Yeah, I don't want to be Marty.
Uh-oh. There's a page called Psychosis, another page called Leisha Keisha, and both of them are Chris Hansen versus Cyrax, and the other one is Cyrax calls Chris Hansen's bluff. Oh shit. Bro, you do not want to fuck with Chris Hansen. He will make you sit down and tell all your secrets. He just got that air about him, bro. Like, if you remember the old To Catch a Predator shows, man, the way he was able to get people to just sit down and start talking, it was awesome. Like, he should have been a professional interrogator. He probably does.
So who was picking on you? I seen a video one day. You said somebody was picking on you.
Oh no, man, it's over and done with. I'm leaving.
Was it a guy or
there. You know, I caught her live the other night, and people know who she is, and you probably do. I mean, if you look around, you see it's somebody I befriended, and it's just a whole mix-up. And
he said
she like, yeah. And, you know, they send the cops to my house and they want to validate it by sending my text messages back from May when I maybe was partly suicidal. And matter of fact, I was. I'm not going to say May. I'm going to say I was suicidal. But that was back in May. And I told my psychiatrist about it too. So they act like that, you know, it's some big secret that I've hid in my personal life. No. Because when I did try to actually do that to myself back in January 2019, if it wasn't for me looking in the mirror and calling for help, I would have died because I was in the basement. I was in a house all by myself and there was nobody else there. And I had taken some ecstasy or something and it was laced with some shit, or, you know, it was mixed up with some other shit, I think. And because they had told me that I had a drug-induced psychosis episode. That's what I went through. And, you know, like, you know, so I see a psychiatrist once a month, you know, and I'm getting hypnotherapy and everything. And I haven't had an episode like that since January. And that episode was so bad that I had to get 3 hours worth of surgery. I cut myself from up to bottom. So when that person called me, which she didn't specify, was she called me at 3 o'clock in the morning while I was asleep on my house phone with somebody who has apologized and also was on the phone and has called and has made a video about her.
Did you get the 911 call?
The 911 call from when? When I called back in 2019?
No, the one who
I'll look into it. I'll look into it. But I know this from what she said on the live the other night. They made it seem like they sent the text now messages, which don't even show the date and time. It just shows the text messages. See, I never texted anybody on text now, because that's how genuine I try to come across when I try to meet somebody online. I don't want to think I'm trolling them or catfishing them. And I wasn't even trying to talk to this girl in that type of way. I was just trying to be her friend and work with her on YouTube. That's it. And she shows where a lot of text messages. I sometimes when I text reply back to some stuff, I'll make a very long text message because I like to explain myself fully, and it'll split them up on different apps and stuff. And so if you scroll through it and look at it, it looks like I've texted her like 3 or 4 or 5, 6, 7, 8 times back to back. Really though, that's 1 to 2 to 3 messages that I texted in order for her to see, and then didn't text her until she texted me back. So she can twist and turn and whatever and make me look like that I was a stalker. She can.
I have no idea. I don't keep up with none of it. So I mean, yeah, I was just asking if you got it taken care of. I don't even know what you're. I mean, I know who you're talking about.
Here's how I took it. I got it taken care of. It's actually being taken care of itself with the way she's attacked other people and everything that she's attacked literally everybody besides, I don't know, maybe, she said that we had a ceasefire between me, her, and another person I'm not going to name because I don't have their permission, and I try not to name people. Sometimes I name y'all when talking about stuff. If I do, I apologize. But the thing is that I had not been in that state since May, since that night. And that was after the 3 a.m. phone call when I was told I was going to be the next Johnny Goble, Daniel Bishop, or Durkee, when I can't be either three of them people.
Hell no.
So, but back then that really scared the shit out of me because I was really new. I didn't know you, Scarface. I didn't know a lot of people that I knew now. And so, yeah, that did make me go in a trip because I'm like, I just came on the internet and, but I've been on the internet for years on Facebook and YouTube. I just never made content. And on my Facebook, which is all my family and friends, if anybody that's on my Facebook and is watching this, they know who I am. So, but that's it. It's being taken care of, yeah. But I'll get how do I get the 911 call? Because I'd love to see what they say.
Well, they have to call your county. So depending on your county,
you got to call the 911 center.
Call the 911 center. Tell them you want a copy. You got to know the time, the date. If you know who did it, you don't even have to know who did it. You just got to have the time.
The date.
Well, they would have called the sheriff's office has a little dispatch, and that's where the 911s go through. I think for here, so I probably just got to. Huh?
Depending on the county, they'll just give it to you. Sometimes you got to fill out, depending on the county, Information Act request.
Missouri.
Because they said they called they called the police and they told them that he was like this back in May, and he made a video in June, and it reminded us of that time back in May. And so, because of that, and because of how the police are here, I'm not going to be able to file a report on it. So I'm not even worried about it.
They just did a welfare check on you, right?
Yeah.
They done a welfare check on you.
And that's another thing. People, I never said she swatted me. That was other people on YouTube. So if you would please stop saying that I told everybody I got swatted. No, I didn't. I even showed the one cop or two cops on my live stream. The other cop stood behind the other guy because he didn't want to be caught on my doorbell camera. See, I got cameras, I got all that shit on camera of them walking up and everything. And the cops are sitting there looking at one another and they're pointing and that they weren't taking it seriously. So even if those people did call 911 from YouTube and y'all were being serious, the cops here don't take me serious. The cops here don't like me because I've exposed the cops here.
So what you're saying? Are you saying they got you as a 5150 or a 43?
I don't know. I've made a video last year with somebody who was in my house, who I thought was a close friend, who my grandpa taught in school along with me, stole from us. I cut him out my life. Then he started going. Then he came up to the bank one day where I was at, and he keyed and kicked my car and called me a punk and drove off. So then I went and I filed shit on him, and then he had to go to court. He had the balls to sit behind me during COVID and whisper, "I'ma get you, bitch," in court. Another woman said, "Oh, I saw him." They didn't give him contempt of court or nothing. After 6 months went by, I went up there and I questioned the chief, and I got the chief on video acting like his true colors. And I did it in a way that JG should have done his shit if he was dealing with corrupt cops. And it's on my face.
I'm not trying to get into all that.
Well, it's no
That'll get you.
conspiracy. It's no conspiracy. The city chief of police used to live the street behind me, and he could, bro. I'm not gonna speak ill on him anymore. I've already done all that, and I've got a lawyer and all that stuff. But here's the thing: it's a 4-man operation in a town of 3,000. Do your thinking. I told one of the cops, I said, you know, your department's corrupt. And he said, oh yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying to get another job somewhere else.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, sometimes you just leave. I don't know.
Sometimes it's better to, I know it's better to leave it alone, dude, but after they tried to give me a false DUI and they didn't protect me when I was being threatened by somebody who I kicked out of my life, you know, I gave them chances. I tried to do everything the right way. And then I videotaped him just once. I didn't go in there like JG. I didn't go in there being disrespectful. And when he started being disrespectful, I walked out. See, JG don't do that.
Well, I mean, I don't know nothing about. All I know is he was out there protesting. In a video I seen, he was like the only one out there.
He was like a fucking.
I don't protest. I don't protest. I just got that one video showing his true colors. It was less than 2 minutes. You know, I don't have you. I don't know if you checked my YouTube out, but yeah, I don't have a bunch of videos. I don't go and harass the police. I don't go and harass the county attorney either.
But did you say something about they didn't protect you? Like, what are you talking about? Protect you? Like a dude that was sitting behind you whispering?
This dude who lives in my town, who pretended to be my friend for years, who I hung out with on the daily, stole some things from our house. Then he denied it, so I cut him out of my life. Then he had the nerve to come up to the bank where he was on camera damaging my car. I turned it into the police. They just dropped the case because they didn't subpoena the cameras or nothing. It was corrupt, like I'm telling you. That's why I eventually made the video with the chief after he started threatening me after that case was over. I said, it's been 6 months. And he said, I've got a year from the time it's filed to get it to the prosecutor's office. He said, I have typed it up. He said, I hadn't had time yet. He said, I'm tired of you. He said, the next time you come in here and you talk to one of my officers, you're going to see us the right way. You understand me? He basically threatened me. And then he said, I'm tired of your attitude. And I said, I ain't got no attitude. You guys are letting somebody get away with stuff. And they said, I don't care if you like it or not. And so I walked out. And then 13 days later, they charged me with DUI while I was at home, bro. I never drove, never left, never had the keys in the ignition. They charged me with DUI. I had to get a lawyer and beat it. So yeah, that's why I have challenged my local police, because they really are corrupt.
Well, I mean
That's fucked up. Small town bullshit.
That's some small town bullshit.
That's small town bullshit.
It happens at a lot of places, but if there's one thing I've learned, I've traveled a lot in my life, is there's one thing I've learned, and I've seen a lot of shit, dude. Is sometimes it's best just to leave shit alone and just go on.
That's what I'm having. It's taken me a long time to get that, and I've had more than one person tell me.
What happened to
but
you wouldn't be able to alone, Mr. Scarface.
Huh?
Just say.
Yeah, you're right.
You wouldn't.
You're right. I mean,
at all.
I'm the type that once somebody comes at me, hell or high water, you're going to deal with it. So, I mean, it's easy for me to say that. So, until I'm in that predicament, you know, you're right. You made it.
Yeah, people really don't understand what it's like to be there. When you've been, when you, not just myself, but because, you know as well as I do, if anyone's been to court before, you ain't got no chance unless you get a paid attorney. You know how many times they have made me pay bullshit fines or made me get an attorney just to keep my record clean from some bullshit.
You know, you just wait.
That DUI would have ruined my insurance, everything, and
you know,
I wasn't even driving. I mean, yeah, but I wasn't even. But listen, when they came and they gave me that DUI that night, they were called there, and I was just outside. They were called next door. and one of them said something to me, and I told him what I thought, and then they came over there and they started making me do field sobriety, and they only did my eye test, and then they just took me to jail, and they took me to jail, put me in there for 24 hours when everybody else that gets a DUI here is taken down, processed, and released. They did that because they don't like me, bro. You know, when you get fucked with like that, you know, then
Well,
tell
it's
me how
kind of
you feel. It's a double-edged sword. You don't want to talk about it. You don't want to stir nothing up, but at the same time, like, if you show your
yeah.
weakness, then they'll walk all
Well,
over you
I
next
mean,
time.
if there's one thing I know, the system's fucked up, but if there's one thing I know, the system's always going to win. So I mean,
They fight dirty.
you can sit there, and it's like I was telling Johnny, you can sit there and fuss and bitch and cry about it all. Anyway, and I don't mean this in a mean way. I'm just being real, dude. But they're going to win. It's the system.
I've already told Johnny myself. I said, dude, I said, I've dealt with the same thing. I said, do you want to know what my family attorney told me? He said, you are not going to get anyone to sue a city or go after a cop or anything unless you have a lot of money and a lot of evidence, because these attorneys work together. They have to work
Yeah,
together
they do,
with one another.
dude. It don't matter where.
And
That's why I
so,
tell you, you're wasting your money.
exactly. I mean,
half-
unless they've shot your dog or they've done something really severe, you are not like my neighbor. The police here were speeding through town without their lights on and wrecked my old neighbor and put her in a wheelchair and everything, and she died shortly after that. Her daughter had to move in and everything, and they got a good settlement. But even then, do you think the guy went to jail or anything? No.
Yeah, there's always stuff that goes on everywhere, but I mean, I told everybody Johnny would
I
end
was
up
in a
getting a
car.
gavel.
I was in a car wreck that wasn't my fault and almost killed me. It did kill 2 other people.
Damn.
That's why I'm on pain medicine still, even getting out of addiction. I'm not just somebody that says it and has a lazy doctor. They wouldn't be giving it to me this long if I didn't have real issues.
Oh, I know, man. I mean, I don't know. It's stuff's messed up. So what? You take you take pain medicine, or you don't
I
take
just
pain medicine?
I'm prescribed 3 Subutex a day, but I only take usually 2, 3 on my bad days.
Subutex is just like Suboxone. So, well, I mean, it's
it's minus the naloxone.
But okay.
You liked them.
Yeah, I liked them because they yeah, they do work better.
I don't like, they just help me with my pain. I think I felt a little bit of that euphoria feeling you get from opiates when I was first in recovery when I took it, but that was the only time I felt it.
I never really liked them. That's it. Yeah.
Most people don't. I mean, people where I live here around here, they'd rather have a tab or something, you know.
Methadone.
Well, that's not big here. See, they're just now starting to prescribe people Suboxone where I live. That's why I had to go to Massachusetts back in 2019, because we don't have Suboxone clinics here. The only way you get Suboxone here is through a psychiatrist. You have to be seeing a psychiatrist because they're the only people that are authorized to give them. Your regular doctor can't prescribe it.
No, most doctors, they got to take some kind of damn class and get certified or some shit.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's true.
Doctor here in town was so crooked. Heck, man, he started to run for He started to run for one thing, but then and then they found out how corrupt he was, and then what he ended up dying or something.
Yeah, he died. But before he died, he got disbarred as a doctor.
Yeah, and we told everybody, man.
And sued for Medicaid.
Yeah, long time ago, I had somebody I worked in home health for. Like, I used to do home health for somebody privately that was a paraplegic for years, that had a land and lived out in the country. And for the past 7 years, I've worked for one of my close fraternity brothers for his home health. He's broken his hip, his ankle. He's 92 right now, and so I still help him, and that's what I do, you know, on the side. But back when I was working for a company, there was this character I met from here who knew my brother, and boy, rest in peace, because I mean he's gone now, and we had I'm not going to get too much in details. We had a heck of a friendship, and then I worked for him, business relationship, whatever you want to call it. But that motherfucker made me drive and this was way back when I was in active addiction. He made me drive all the way down to Florida, all the way down to fucking Sarasota, fucking Florida, just to get some fucking Roxy's. I'll never forget that shit. And he went to the doctor and everything, you know, but that was just crazy. I was like, dude, people driving to Florida, getting.
Did he at
What?
least get 30? He said he only got 10s, didn't he?
No, he got the blue 30s.
Oh,
he got dude was in a wheelchair, man. What do you think? Dude was in a wheelchair.
Why did he go so far? He wouldn't have had to went so far. That's a long ways to go.
He had a connection down in Florida, and he went and saw that doctor. I don't know the ins and outs. All I know is that I was in active addiction, and he needed a ride, and he had asked me, and we drove down there. And I'll never forget it because I broke my fucking key, and I broke my fucking key off, and we had to call a locksmith like 12 o'clock in the morning so we could leave the next morning. I broke my fucking key to my car, my only key to my car. I broke it.
You ever busted a lock open to get in?
No, what it was I was you're gonna laugh at me. I was trying to open a bottle and didn't have a bottle opener, and I had used a key before and it worked. And I used my car key, and it was a fucking GM key, and that motherfucker bent right off. And broke. I was like, son of a bitch.
Over the back door.
Huh?
I was talking to the old lady. She was asking where some drinks were. My bad. What's the room?
FM. Hold on. JCRTCB. I would have never had anything illegal on me. What are you talking about, bro? I don't do stuff that's illegal. That's
Let's see, that's sorry as hell. What if you had something they considered illegal?
He's talking about when they called the cops. You know, I got medical marijuana here, but I got a license for it, so they can't do
My question is why do you let people know where you live? And you shouldn't do that.
It was Canine Rescue. Canine Rescue called me, and it was back when I still was thinking complete. Like I hadn't even got the call and the apology from the person I got the apology from that was on that phone call. And he called me, told me he wanted to send me something, a computer. And I had talked to Shane, like I told you. And Shane told me that Canine was iffy, but he didn't tell me to watch out for him. Or he's tried to say, I told you to watch out for Canine. Like, no, you didn't, dude. You told me Canine paid you $50 for a wrench. So when this dude called me and said he, you know, was trying to, you know, be cool with me, I took it slowly. But he eventually asked for my address. And when he asked for my address, I was like, man, he's either wanting it for one reason or another. And, you know, and he was really like, I wish I had recorded the call, but I don't do that to people. But he was really putting on a good act. So I gave him my address. And that's the only person I gave my new address to because I just moved. So he was the only person. He's the only person that could have called the cops unless he gave it out to somebody.
Then you know what I mean. That's why it's always good never to give. Like there's a few people who thought that they knew my shit.
Hold on. Whoever not so low key is, fuck you.
All they did was Google my name. I actually had people Google my name and send cops to like where I used to live.
That's fuck. Did they swat you?
No, no,
Oh, they
they
just did
went to
welfare check.
no, they went to where families was at, but not me. I mean, I guess they wanted me that bad, you know.
Yeah. Square is a weirdo. Yeah, you know what? Not so low key. I'd rather be a weirdo than a fake ass dude. How about that? I bet that's Shane or Iceman or JG
I
or
had to take the
fucking
camera off.
K9.
Who is it?
Probably Iceman, JG, Shane, or freaking K9 or somebody else. Who knows?
Oh,
Talking about I'm a
oh,
weirdo, but yet you're in my live, buddy. So who's the weirdo? Hey, Mary Jo, happy 4th.
happy
I got an
4th.
aunt. I've got an aunt that's got a similar name to that.
Let's see here. Checking out something here real quick.
I got to see this video about Cyrex real quick. Let me see this real quick. Y'all can hear it. It might not be too good.
Hey, check out that video with Cyrax and then check out that one if Victor Alexis.
And which one? What was the second one?
The one that I sent you, Miss Scarface.
Oh, okay.
It's her rapping. Just an ice.
Does that dude really rap?
Who?
Cyrex.
Nah, he can't.
Chris
What?
Hansen
Mumble.
talking about him. He tells him to have a seat.
He's borderline retarded. Like me more. G.
Oh my God.
Guys, I'm making this video strictly for
That dude is
my fans.
fucking eyes sunk in. Oh my God.
I know I have fans out there.
He's
but I
watching
need to know
Cyrax.
where the fuck
He's
you
watching
guys are.
Cyrax.
Right now, I need all of my real fans' help. I
Just
need
upload some
everyone's
movies.
help that is willing to stand in my corner right now.
Yeah, I can make some moves.
I need everyone's help. These trolls are
Dude, man.
He's always a victim. Everybody always picks on him.
If that dude is seriously getting attention from Chris Hansen, he needs to get off the internet, hide your wife, hide your kids, especially hide your kids, especially hide your if you have them, hide them. Fucking do not, man. That dude is, man. I don't know what's going on with that dude. But when you dress like 2001, like you're into hip hop for the first time and you're an up and coming rapper, I don't know, bro.
One minute he thinks he's into metal. 1 minute he thinks he's into rap. 1 minute he thinks he's into whatever. But yeah, man.
Will the real Cyrax please stand up looking at us?
That motherfucker fell out the ugly tree and hit every branch on the way down.
Hey, so let me ask you. A minute ago you were saying something about.
Oh, I'm listening to you, bro. I got my headset in.
A minute ago you said something about in your past you were suicidal and that's why they sent cops. Like, why was you?
Hey, Rick. Oh man, like I told you, I was in a drug-induced psychosis. I was still in active addiction, and I was trying to be the functional addict that I wasn't.
Okay, you're not in addiction,
and no pressure had built up at that point, man. Like I wasn't living life right, and I was supposed to be taking care of somebody at that time. Like I let my best friend down and everything. Like
Hit rock bottom. You hit rock bottom.
That was a dark night. Yeah.
Hey, if anybody's been in addiction and has ever seen anything, they've had a rock bottom. Everybody's rock bottom is different. So,
And see, that's the thing. That's the thing. Shane saw one of my older videos when I first came on YouTube back in May. It's not on here no more. It's one of the few videos that I deleted, just private. And it's a video that shows some of my leg and my arm and close up of my neck where that 2019 night happened. And I said, I had cut one area of my arm. I cut so deep you could see muscle tissue and the skin was open. I had to have a 3-hour surgery. I had dirt all in my wounds when they brought me in the ambulance and the lights were on me. I was freezing cold in nothing but a shirt and boxers. Like, I was fucked. And Shane knows that shit. And then he's been trying to be my friend, talk shit about me. That's why I went after Shane earlier, because Shane needs to sit the fuck down somewhere and just chill with Iceman if that's what he's going to do. Just not talk. At least leave my name out your mouth. I don't care who else you talk about.
So what? He's been bringing up about your arm or something? Is that what you're saying?
No. He said, like, it was just a 20-second clip. He tried to get a little jab in quickly by taking whatever that we had talked about earlier, and he spun it in a way that didn't even make sense, and then said right at the end, I wish I had screen recorded it. Like, dude, you know that if it was something real and juicy, he would have screen recorded it and made a video about it. Just shut up. Like, he said that on the Iceman's Live, where I wouldn't have seen it. I wouldn't have seen it if somebody didn't tell me about it. Somebody on another platform told me about it.
I wouldn't even worry.
So, yeah, remember, Shane, people's always watching, not just me.
I just look at Shane as a mental case. I don't even look at Shane as the dude that was ever cool, like from the streets or anything. I just look at him as the dude whose medicine ain't regulated and he passes out at certain times or whatever. Like the reason he don't.
That's why I was going with Shane Relax, man. Dude, when Johnny Cashville and him, when they were having their thing between one another, and they may have set that shit up beforehand, looking back on it, I don't know. But I took it as, oh shit, this dude's done fucked up. That's how everybody was acting. So I went live, and I was being friends with Shane at that time. And Shane was talking to me in private, acting like it was real. So I was like, I'm trying to be friends with the dude. And, people was telling me like, hey man, dude's a junkie, man. You don't need to be friends with that dude. I should have listened to him. Huh.
Hey, so let me tell you why he don't like me. Same reason. If you remember the Cashville shit going on, well, that time I was befriending him and I made him that intro deal, help him out because I knew he was slow. I knew he had trouble seeing. So I was like,
yeah, he had your intro when I came and started making content.
Yeah.
I didn't start making content until after I saw Church go to Paintsville.
Yeah, but yeah,
I was only subscribed to Church and Dagburn because of Church. That's how I came on YouTube, and then through Dagburn and people commenting and stuff, that's how I found everybody else.
I don't keep up with. At the beginning,
well, I just being real, because some people try to say like you just came on here trying to chase clout off so and so. I don't, my titles don't tag somebody in it every time or something unless it's about them or got to do with them.
You got me through off of what I was going to say. Hang on just a minute.
My bad, man. My bad.
What I was saying was, so anyways, the reason Shane don't like is the Cashville deal where they was going back and forth. So I watched the video where Cashville did about Shane or whatever. but he was funny, and I mean, I couldn't say anything because of what Shane. You know, it was like a reaction. It really wasn't nothing bad. I mean, he should have honestly just laughed about it, but he really was like going off the deep end and shit, and it wasn't nothing to go off the deep end. He didn't like it that I didn't say more, I guess. I don't know. So, pretty much it. But I mean,
I got what you mean.
I laugh about what I think's funny. If I think it's funny, it's funny.
Oh,
now,
I think we've got some. But hey, Mr. Scarface, somebody wants to join us. Say hello, everybody, to Red Reaper.
Oh, what's up, Reaper? Bitches. What's up, Reaper?
Sorry, I took your y'all's stuff there, Mr. Scarface.
Huh?
I took y'all's material. What's up, bitches?
Bitches.
What do you guys?
Is that your intro, Mr. Scarface?
What? Which one?
What's up, bitches? I ain't seen them. I ain't seen a lot of your videos, bro.
No, I think that was Mrs. Scarface. Bitches. No, wait, that might be mine.
Red, you got somebody said hi to you.
Hey, Mary Jo.
So have that Bishop ain't been making videos about you last couple of days, man.
Has he? I hadn't checked Bishop out lately.
He hasn't. I don't think he hasn't that I've heard.
Oh man, I need some Tylenol. I'm going to have to excuse me for a second. I'll mute myself.
Say anything about that because of legal issues. Just keep it at that.
Oh yeah, I forgot. That is true. Yeah, sorry.
Wow.
If they want to play games, okay.
Oh, they playing with you?
It's like I told you. I have those screen recordings and screenshots.
Hey JG, if you're watching, look what I got.
We're getting some stuff too.
Doing drugs over there, Square.
Dude, I'm taking my medicine, but the JG, yeah, it would be like sweet gold, I bet.
Speaking of which, I was in Melinda Goebel's live stream yesterday, and I actually said, look, I wish both sides will just bury the hatchet. Seriously.
Mm-hmm.
Because Melinda Goebel was in your live stream a couple nights ago.
Hey, y'all, I'm not going to be able to talk for about like 10 minutes, so y'all go ahead. I'm listening. I'll agree or disagree.
You're a piece of shit.
You're eating?
No, I got to take my medicine. It's sublingual.
Oh, there's a disagreement.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're still a piece of shit.
Hey, Reaper, did you see the new video that Miss Scarface did? Oh, what was that?
Hair.
Tell Mrs. Scarface she should be in the studio for that shit.
Yeah. He said she's gonna be the newest rapper in Kentucky.
No, I suck. I got a raspy ass voice.
Hey, did you see the Reaper?
Kurt Cobain shit.
Hey, Reaper, did you see the video earlier?
Video what?
Iceman's live.
No.
Y'all want me to play it again?
No.
I thought he hit his account. He came back to life.
Oh, did he come back to life or something?
No, that's the one I recorded and showed earlier. Him and Shane.
Oh, I seen part of it where I walked in. I hopped in. I seen Shane. It showed him, so I was like, okay, let's go in there. But I just thought it was funny. I watched a little bit of it and hopped out. I mean, I don't know. He tagged me in a couple of videos, but I mean,
well, I had heard about Iceman's page going down the same day that he had a notification out that they were supposed to do another hour of power or something. Like, I thought it looked like him and Cashville had been, I don't know, because I saw Cashville in one or something comment, and or he had a picture of a comment Cashville made, and then his channel was gone.
He's probably doing a little number that Bishop is. He swings around he's trying to swing around all of them to be known.
That motherfucker ain't got not an original bone.
They ain't nothing original about that little punk made motherfucker, for real. They ain't shit original about him. But the only original thing is if his page did get knocked down, then by his own stupidity. But if I had to guess, he's just hiding out, and he might wait a day or two longer than Bishop and come back and say, I just want to see who all will talk about me. I guess I am famous.
I don't think he can wait that long.
Yeah, he'd be on the Heidi account recording.
Hey, Scarface, since our other guest can't speak because of reasons, what's this shit I've been seeing on Mr. Bishop's page about you talking about? He had a chimpanzee in a diaper.
Willow? Yeah.
Baby Willow.
Baby Willow. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
I'm about
cute.
to watch An Unhealthy Obsession of Being a Liar. I'm about to check out his little Unhealthy Obsession of Being a Liar. Before writing checks, balance your checkbook.
Like, for real.
I wish I could say it. Is that my video or his?
I mean, you made a video and stuff and calling you out. Okay? You accepted the challenge. Now you're obsessive compulsive. I think he's obsessive retarded. I don't think his balls is dropped yet. Idiots. How do the idiots believe their own words? I mean, come on now, come on. You know what? Factual proof does not exist. No one does any research. No one has logical thinking. No one takes the time to research their own bullshit that they do. Take an example. First and foremost, this sport-based individual, I have no idea who he was or what he was. I have no clue. All I know is he posted a video about me on April the 2nd. April the 2nd. And here is the timestamp to prove it.
Ooh.
I was asked to take a look at somebody named Daniel Bishop, who is Daniel Bishop.
After that, he did a church video about me. And here's that video.
That's actually a Bishop video.
Daniel Bishop, if you talk about running up church, you're a nobody and a lowlife. You need to leave the man alone because he made something of himself. You think?
So I didn't respond until the day
That's
he
a
made
Bishop
that
video.
video. Same day, a full 24 hours, if not more, since the first video. But they want to get on social media and they want to say, he called you out. He did this, he did that. No, man. Look at your own shit. Get your facts together and come back with a logical argument instead of being a burnout dumbass.
Hey, John Hill's
Did
Now
y'all
he's
hear
showing like
the detail about Bishop's nutsack and what it looks like?
just making videos messing around from Kentucky. Like, why is he showing? Bro, he's promoting your channel, man. He loves you, Mr. Scarface. He loves you, man.
I said,
Mm-hmm.
No, Bishop. Bishop.
oh,
Oh, I know.
yeah.
Have you seen the other one? The
Hey,
other
y'all, somebody
video?
want to be in the video. Somebody want to be in the video. Brownie, say hi.
Let me
Look,
see.
down here. Mhm. Ah, let me get it. Ah, let me get it. Ah, 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 ah. That's my dog, y'all. Get a little chip pit. He jumped up in my lap while we were talking. That's why I thought he wanted to be in the video. You can come back in, Scarface, if you want. Oh, hold on. I gotta put you back in. My bad. There
Yeah.
you are.
My bad, man.
No,
Miss Scarface heard a dog and she grabbed the phone and knocks me out.
Oh, he's a chip pit, Miss Scarface. You like him?
I didn't even get to see him. Let's see. Oh, yeah. He's a pretty boy.
Yeah,
Hey,
we
Crystal, I'm good.
got 3 teacup chihuahuas ourselves. Well, we got 1 teacup and 2 chihuahuas.
He's 53% Chihuahua, 20-something% American Pit Bull Dog Terrier, and the rest is like a Yorkshire Terrier and a mix.
Okay. That's quite a mix.
Quite a mix.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They call him Chip Pit because he looks like a Chihuahua in the face, but he has a long, look how long he is.
Hey, man, you need to go listen to some of our Daniel Bishop videos and Iceman videos. For real.
I will. Let me go check yours out right now. Since we
Some of the lives kind of.
I wasn't trying to give him no spotlight. I just
No,
haven't seen any.
it's not about that, but you know how he talks about there's no proof and stuff. Everything he says, I break apart. I mean, or at least I think I do. And then whenever I get these 911 tapes,
You usually respond to his videos.
yeah, I respond to his shit. And he's a dumbass. He tried to tell me he was my God and shit.
Good to see you, Jake.
And he did call me out, but I mean, then he drove by my mother-in-law. What he did was a bitch ass move.
Look. I got in my camera.
Yeah.
The day we drove by.
Mm-hmm.
It's April 5th.
Yeah. See, we drove by April the 5th. I wonder why he waited till May the
20th.
See, we drove by April. Yeah. I wonder why he waited. If that was what he was using of when we drove by in Somerset. But I actually had reason to be there. To where
he didn't even live there anymore.
Yeah, and he don't even live there from what we found out. Yeah. Where we drove in Somerset, his address was nowhere around there. But I mean, now I have it. But
the real
we actually have the real one for the real Daniel Bishop.
The real Daniel Bishop. Hey, real Mr. Scarface.
Yeah, why he's still Googling trying to figure out shit. Dumb motherfucker.
Google these nuts.
Dumb motherfucker.
Hey, rejected clown.
Huh?
I just made you a moderator, Mr. Scarface.
All right. I don't never do nothing. I don't block people. I mean, unless people are just foul and shit. I mean, I don't believe in trying to silence people unless they're just completely rude and like sickening and stuff. There's lines that you just don't cross.
He's not. People talk about pedophiles.
Yeah, pedophile shit and all that bullshit. And, yeah.
You talking about falsely accusing people of being a rapist and pedophiles and all that shit?
Any of that. I just, yeah, me. That's whenever I got out of the Johnny Gobble shit. Honestly, I don't even like to hear that shit. I mean, yeah.
All that That's what I sound like when I have a mouthful of Mr. Scarface's Peter.
Oh God, good Lord.
Just kidding.
All the comedians out of work, you're over here trying to be one.
That's right, my God.
All the comedians are over on TikTok trying to make funny videos,
Right.
and you're over here trying to be one.
Shit. I could probably be one.
I'm telling you, a lot of the comedians are over there on TikTok. Have y'all noticed that? Or am I like the only one that's noticed
Trying
that?
to get monetized.
I noticed that.
Yeah, a lot of them are over there like doing shit like what's his name? Reeves or whatever. I can't think of his name. But I noticed he was doing something with lights and shit. And I was like, damn, I was just sitting there thinking, like, damn, yeah, Keanu Reeves, he does like,
He's not a comedian, though. He's just an actor.
well,
That's
actor,
Matrix.
comedian, whatever. But I mean, he's famous. You wouldn't think that he would take time to do a little video like that, or I wouldn't, you know. But hey, it was a cool video too.
Hey, y'all! I just seen right here on Law and Crime Daily because I was about to look for your page, Mr. Scarface, and find your wife, and add her. It says there's a YouTuber known for exposing child predators just caught. Another one, cop says. I'm trying to see who it's about. Like it's somebody on YouTube that's doing it.
Oh yeah, good.
I seen those freaking YouTube videos.
No, but this is on the Law and Crime Network, which means like it's being prosecuted and it's a court show that covers court cases. Like
that's good. Yeah.
Okay.
I know that there's people that does that. I mean,
I haven't seen that, but I've seen where the guy goes and pretends to be a girl and
yeah,
gets all these perverts.
See, that's why I got mad when people were saying like I was dry snitching for wanting to turn in that live video, and all y'all know what I'm talking about. But that's not dry snitching.
I have no idea what you're talking about. What video?
Okay. A YouTuber made a video. Okay, a Red Reaper. You have a good night, man. You got to go. Take care, man. Thanks for being on.
Good night, Red.
Yeah, Red always gets going when he gets going. That's Red Reaper. He comes and goes, but he's a good guy. You have a good night. You have a good night, bud.
What are you talking about? No. Good night, Reaper.
Take care, Red.
Oh, is he in the room?
I think I don't know if he's left yet.
Oh my bad. I thought
I was just showing this message. I don't know. He might not want to be on when I bring this up, but people called me for being a dry snitch because this YouTuber made a video where they accused somebody that I tried to get an interview from, and you know who it is. It's Johnny Goble. I tried to get an interview from him before the Paintsville thing in May and anything. I tried to get an interview from him, and he blocked me. So then I started, following closer, and that's when that stuff happened, when the church went to Paintsville. And then not long after that, a YouTuber made a video where a cop was supposedly, on. and they made a deal. The cop said with Jay, I'm not going to repeat everything that was said. It was vile. The allegations made, even to somebody like JG, who's done and said a lot of stupid things. I mean, but if the dude
Are you talking about the pedophile stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. My bad. I just didn't know.
I tried to edit that. I tried to send that. I sent an SD card to the FBI, and I called them to give them a heads up that it was coming. And I told them, I said, it's got the videos the night, and then it's got the video the next morning. And I said, y'all need to investigate it. And I gave them a synopsis on paper. And when I called them, they told me we can't accept electronics from the public. And somebody else told me that that was a lie. And I said, well, either way, they're going to get it. I mean, it's in the mailbox already. I can't, keep it from mailing. It's gone.
What did you mail to the FBI?
I mailed them that video of a supposed cop being on YouTube talking about, dude, they exposed a woman for supposedly being a CI. I don't know if she was or wasn't, but that was the video. That's what it said. I mean, you don't do that. You don't do that type of stuff. I mean, you just don't do that. And it's the same person that was fucking with me for over a month. And, I've had the video for a long time, and I wasn't never going to do anything with it. But, after you get fucked with so much, like, I'll do my civic duty. That's what I call it. I turn the shit in. Because, number one, I've got law enforcement in my family. And, even though I don't like corrupt law enforcement, I like good law enforcement.
But here's the thing.
I don't think we need to be anarchists.
Here's the thing. Do you sit and stir with shit though?
Huh?
Like what I'm saying is, like, it wouldn't be bad, like, if you're doing your civic duty as a patriot, but if you're like in the middle of it, and then, like you said, you wait, and then
I wasn't in the middle of it. I was never on that live besides watching it. I wasn't on the live video. I wasn't even in the chat, like talking. But I watched it and I believed it as fact. And it came out from other people on YouTube that it was a big lie and that it was false. And the person was telling me that it was somebody who was in here's husband, and everything. And the person was straight up lying to me while they were talking to that. The person was talking to me and a whole bunch of other people in line and playing us back and forth. And so finally, once I realized that, it was it was a fucking violation, dude. Like, I mean, not only that, the shit wasn't even true. And they exposed a person as a CI, whether she was or wasn't. That's bad. Like, that's bad shit to do to somebody. I don't care who they are.
Well, if it was a real cop, I don't think he would do that.
Yeah.
He'd lose his job and everything.
Well, okay. Well, that makes it even worse that the person featured somebody impersonating a cop, and they're going to say, oh, I didn't know. But they say in the video, I vetted and I talked to him beforehand and everything. So either you knew or you're getting played by him, but you're still culpable either way because you were involved.
All right.
You fucking streamed it. Like, and people want to say that I'm dry snitching. I don't think I'm dry snitching. I got abused by this person. I got threatened by them. I've been doxxed by them. I've been everything by them, all because I asked some questions. Like, fuck that.
Good for the gander.
I don't know.
I mean, once it's in the public domain, it's in the public domain, right? And you want to play by those rules, I can too.
What's good for the goose is good for the gander.
Yeah.
That's what, yeah. When people opens up doors, I guess.
Eye for an eye.
Two for a two. I don't know.
I mean, they know where I live. I mean, they want to come here and kill me over. Go ahead. Shit. I mean, I already didn't like my life a few years ago, but I promise you, you ain't gonna make it through the door.
They was a
Rebels trying.
There was a couple who thought they knew where I lived and thought they would do that. And what's funny is they kind of gave me theirs.
Let me give a shout out. That's right. Alex at Predator Approachers is the king of chomo catchers. That is true. Your boy JDQ. Y'all go like and sub to that channel. I've been a member of that channel now for about a year. That's a good channel, y'all.
What channel?
Your boy JDQ.
Okay.
That's what I think too. That's what I think too, JR. I really do. I really do. She has told so many lies, and I promised all my subs I was done with it, so I'm really going to close it. But I answered those questions because Mr. Scarface asked.
Hey, that's my bad. I really didn't.
No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay, dude.
What it was about, I knew then, but I didn't know what you was talking about until you started talking. I mean, yeah, that's why I got out of the Johnny scene is when all
Dude,
that.
I support Scooter Beggins and I support Ryan Upchurch. I've always been a Ryan Upchurch fan since he was Upchurch the Redneck. I've got a lot of friends on here that are in the Durkeyverse, and that's what I'm trying to get into now. I don't care about JG. His goose is going to be cooked when he goes to court, and I've told him that he's going to go in. He's going to go in there and he's going to go in there and he's going to get fucked around and labeled as a sovereign citizen. Once he has that happen, he is not going to enjoy it.
Nope.
They might let you.
You should check out Cyrax. Maybe go to Cyrax's fucking World of Horror.
He was checking out a couple of his videos.
He's one ugly punk, ain't he?
He is. He's got a face only a mama could love. I swear to God.
I don't think
so. Straight up looks like from the Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2002 movie.
Oh my God! Yeah.
I'm telling you,
the guy
man.
that sticks the hanger in his head.
Yeah. I mean, if he wasn't so dumb,
what's his name?
If he wasn't so dumb, he could probably capitalize on his ugliness.
What's
for
his
real.
Name? Chop Top.
Mary Jo said she watched the whole thing from beginning. Yeah, it really is awful. Like I mean, nobody likes JG if they're a fan of Upchurch because here's what I've been told. I've been told that Justin Adams I've been told from JG himself, this motherfucker was calling me up until about the last week. And the only reason why he was calling me was because he knew I was getting into it with another YouTuber and he was trying to play off my emotions. And I didn't believe it was him at first. And then I called him. And then when I called him another day, it went to a text now voicemail. And I said, bro. I was like, you ain't going to keep talking to me, pretend this bullshit and get information. I was like, you call me on your real number. I said, or you ain't talking to me. And he said, I can't do that, man. I've had to change my number so many times. And I said, man, suck this dick. And I just blocked him. And then he was like, he said, I'm going to release all the emails on you. Yeah.
You don't.
Hey, take Cyrax's picture with his freaking no hat on, with his bald head showing, and put it next to Chop Top Sawyer from Texas Chainsaw Massacre, like you said, and I swear to God, they look just fucking like. I swear to God, I've done.
That's why I said that. I mean, shit, you thought of the same thing I did.
Yeah, it's because he looks.
Hey, I like y'all's little doggy. Hey, does y'all's dog have issues with their listen to my dog? He has these issues every now and then. Are you gonna do it again, Brownie? Yeah. See, he's like making. It has to do with his he coughs. It has to do with. I was told by my trainer, who's a vet tech. No, it has to do with his trachea. Chihuahuas have a collapsed trachea sometimes, and I think he has a collapsed trachea partially because he does that every night. Yeah,
could be a backwards sneeze. They love kissing. I mean, that's a Chihuahua's thing is kiss.
Yeah, they love to lick. Yeah, mine licks whenever like mine is like my dog is getting trained to be my my PSD, and
Yeah.
like he can get like whenever I get upset, he gets up on my lap and he'll like put all his pressure on me. And if I'm crying or something, that dude he'll literally lick the tears off my face. He's a sweet little guy. He's a good guy.
Well, you know, I work with mental illness and stuff. I can help you there, partner. My name's Dr. Scarface. So
Dr.
anytime you,
Hey, I got a doctor, and my doctor is a hippie, and she's an awesome girl.
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, I got good remedies. I'm telling you, and they're safe, 100% safe.
Disclaimer: anything said by me or Mr. Scarface is for educational or entertainment purposes only. Do not attempt at home.
Right.
Yeah.
Consult your own professional.
It probably would be wise to have over 18 and above too. No,
thank you, Roland Marlin. Hey, I told Roland, Lee. Lee went live a while ago, and I'm not trying to get him to not be live, but I said, because we've been live for a while now, I told Lee if he wanted to, Roland, he could come over here and join me and Scarface if he wanted to. You know Lee Scarface?
Who's that?
Lee, Hillbilly Lee.
I don't know him. I caught some of his videos. They're pretty good. I made one video of him, just kind of.
He's a cool. He's a cool.
He never.
He's a cool dude.
I did a review on one of them, just riding him, but he seems like he makes good videos.
Yeah, I like him. His lives are always cool and chill.
Yeah.
That's how Mr. Scarface makes friends.
What?
He does reviews on them and rags on them.
Yeah, I'll usually rag on them, see how they react, and get a feel for them. He's all right. Yeah, I like
you, Roland. Thank you, Roland. Do not try to recreate anything seen in this live. Oh shit! Oh, thank you guys too. We got 160 subscribers. I just noticed it earlier. My bad, y'all. Thank you guys so much.
You're at 160. Hell yeah, you'll be there for long. Where are you trying to get to? I'm trying to get to 24. I think I can get past 24.
Oh, I don't really have any aims. I want to see, that's the thing about people who misunderstand my content. Like I'll make playlists for different sections, but my passion is wanting to do like body language or profiling people or true crime type stuff. But I don't mind making like funny vids or trolling vids or whatever. And I had all those sections, but when that person when they called the cops and everything there this past week, man, it got to me so bad that I pulled a Bishop. Like I Googled how do I hide my YouTube channel, and I hid it for a full 24 hours just to get away from that shit. Go outside, go see my friends, just get out the house, for a day, and just not worry about YouTube. And it was good. So, but then I came back and I haven't re-uploaded all my videos or not re-uploaded, but remade them public because I didn't want to start anything with Shane or nothing or leave those videos up. And then he did that shit. So, and I'm still not going to put them back up. But Shane, just leave my name out your mouth, bro. That's all I can say to you, man.
I don't know,
I swear
man.
to God, I'll tear. If he thinks I'm crazy, I'll show him crazy. I'll tear apart his fucking vids by vids. A new one. I'll put 5-6 vids out a day on his ass.
I don't know.
They'll all be lit.
If there's one thing you talking about the little small videos everybody does, or
no, I'll make like 10-minute reactions to some of his vids and break down where he's fucking about to nod off and shit if he fucking keeps fucking with me. Like I fell asleep. I fell asleep in my last live because I had just ate a big ass dinner. That shit ain't gonna happen again. That shit.
You nodded out.
Yeah, they had to call me and wake me up, but I woke up at least, and it wasn't from drugs.
Damn. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, yeah, I did.
Damn,
I did nod out the other. I
too
had
bad
ate. I
I
ate
ain't gonna
two
lie.
big.
I wish I would have caught it.
I ate two big ass catfish. I ate two big ass pieces of catfish fried with a bunch
And I,
of crispy Cajun fries and like 3 hush puppies. So I was full as fuck.
that shit knocked you out, right? You wouldn't be able to roll with me, big dog. For real, for real.
No, I do. People
You'd be
used to
knocked
call
out before you got out of the car.
Yeah, people. Oh, I don't drink. And that's one of the reasons.
I don't
When
drink either.
when I lost my virginity, we played quarters, and that was the first time I drank ever in my life. And but yeah, my ex-wife used to drink, and I would try to drink with her, and she'd drink me under the table. Yeah, I'm a lightweight when it comes to stuff.
Let's
Always
see.
been like even the only thing I've never been a lightweight with is pain medicine. Like I got tolerant to those quick.
Yeah. How long was you on pain medicine?
From 2004, about 2014, I started amateur. I wasn't really addicted, and then I had my wreck right after 2015, and then I was getting them prescribed regularly. And then from 2016 till 2019, and then had my suicide attempt in January 2019, and then I got clean and stuff after I went to my psychiatric evaluation, which was in February 2019. I went there for 30 days because there was a bunch of people on here saying, "Oh, you need to go get evaluated," and da 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 da. Like I was just about 2 seconds away from posting my most recent psychological evaluation that I had to get for insurance. People wanted to see it. Like it tells all the shit I got, and ain't none of it fucking dangerous or bad for other people. It's bad for me.
Why? Here's my thing. Why do you want people to know about it? I mean, it's cool that you're honest about it, but
because like I mean, I came on YouTube just trying to be the same as everybody else, and like I literally got, I guess, a little too close with the wrong person, and they exploited and turned it on my head. So I felt like I had to be honest about it, because if not, I felt like what she said about turning me into the next JG or something, like I can't take that, because all throughout my life I was bullied and I didn't fight back, and then I went to martial arts, and then I did fight back, and then when I fought back I got suspended, and then that's when I fucking dropped out of school and got my high school diploma online, was because like I just, like, no matter what school I switched to, no matter what way I responded, if I ignored it or not, people just always seem to fuck with me, and they know it, they know it gets under my skin, and once they know, man, they just don't stop. And so I was like, I said, I'm gonna have to let these people know, like, look, I've had issues in the past. I didn't come on here to try to bully or troll anybody. I came on here to try to do some honest and fair videos. And I'm sorry, I was following somebody who was lying through their teeth and had a fake cop on their show. But, people can be led astray. It happens. But my ex-wife and I worked in Los Angeles, and I've worked and had gotten talked into working for Scientology for a little bit, and it took me about a good 2 weeks to realize what that shit was. And I got back out and I asked for forgiveness, and I turned back to my religion I grew up in. That was a long time ago.
Well, all right. Well,
but yeah, all that shit that you see about Scientology online, that shit is true, bro. Splitting up families. When I left, when I left, they got my ex-wife to stay, and she stayed for about another week, and then she called me and said, "Will you please fly me home?"
Yeah, I hear you, man.
They do all that shit. Mind control, work you to death, you
Yeah.
know, and they make it seem really like they were like, man, you're really intelligent. Like we could really use you in this sector and this, and this. But the thing that I didn't get told till right at the last minute was, oh, you're gonna be living in barracks with a bunch of other guys and going through like basic training. But at the end of that, if you're married, which we were, you know, you get your own room or whatever. Dude, I can't even believe I still went forward in it, but I did. I'm going to admit it. That was a fucking L like a motherfucker. I should have never done that shit.
When
That
did you do
religion,
that?
man, that was back in 2012, my man. Long time ago.
Yeah. Hey, we
But
all
that,
live and learn, dude. We all live and learn. I ain't
but
never went to Scientology, but I've done some shit similar to it.
well, the way I got into it is a friend of mine from Nashville, because I lived in Nashville during my teenage years. He
too for a little while.
He was a Christian, but he told me, he said, man, he said they have a lot of stuff in Scientology that if you read, he said, you don't know how much you'll advance in life. And that is true. There's a lot of books that dude wrote that he stole from other cultures and people. They don't tell you that. And rewrote it and rewrote it his own way and copyrighted it. And yeah, there's some secrets in there, just like with any religion or philosophy. But going and being in the cult, the Sea Organization, which I was a part of, you sign a billion-year religious contract that you'll come back life after life after life and do the mission of the Sea Org. And I signed that shit. Man, that was stupid. That was stupid as all hell. Like, bro, especially once you find out the upper levels are basically fucking nothing more than like some space ass fiction. Like there may have been aliens that came back and were on Earth a long time ago, but I don't believe Lord Xenu and that bullshit that the fucking Scientologists do once they get up to OT3 and shit. It's just crazy, bro.
Yeah. You know who this woman is? You know who this woman is, don't you? You're looking at?
Who? No.
You don't know who Roadhead is?
No.
That's Ice's mama.
That's Roadhead. That's the best Roadhead in Kentucky.
That's Roadhead Roberta. No shit. We're not.
Made songs about her Roadhead.
We thought you knew that, man.
No, man, I told you, man, I'm new. Goddamn, she got a motherfucking got that mouth open as wide as a sun bitch. You take them teeth out, shit. You can go down. You talking about? Hey, do them teeth come out, bro?
Hey, hang on. Listen. Hey, hold up.
Roberta, the best Roadhead in town. Roadhead Roberta.
Hey, guess what, Iceman? This is my friend right here. So you know what I say to you, Iceman? You can suck my dick. You want to call me a nut swinger, and you want to call these other women clit hangers? You're fucking disgusting, dude. You're a fucking. You look in the mirror, man. That's why you took your channel down, because you didn't want people getting your videos. He had all them short videos with his shirt off and shit, bro. Bro, like, all I got to say is one word. Fucking, man, you be the dude. I swear to God, I bet you got a mind like Ted Bundy. I bet your ass be peeping in videos and shit. Peeping fucking through windows and shit.
Who was that David guy Mary Jo's talking about being investigated for his wife being missing?
Oh, yeah, David Miscavige. Okay, that's the organization I was in, Mary Jo, the Sea Organization, which David created after L. Ron. Well, actually, L. Ron Hubbard created it, but David Miscavige was took over. He took it over in the mid 80s when L. Ron Hubbard died, and had psychiatric drugs in his system, I might add, because see, Scientology tells you psychiatrists are evil and are the ills of all mankind. No, the fuck they ain't. Trust me. I need a psychiatrist. Anyways, but back
Well, I got
then, you
you
know,
right here. I'll help you out. I'll lead. Follow me. I will not lead you into temptation, but I'll deliver you.
but they try to talk about how psychiatry. They try to show people how psychiatry first started in the old times. And yeah, there was a bunch of institutions where a bunch of doctors fucking went crazy and decided to make up torture experiments on people, and they called it medicine and treatment. Yeah, that was fucked up. And yeah, a lot of the medicine still out today, like medicine, like uh, fucking what's it called? The stuff with fluoride in it, Prozac, medicine like that and stuff. Yeah, that stuff is bad and nobody needs to be taking it. I got my ex-wife off that shit. Even antidepressants really aren't good for people. People don't realize, but most people that have shot up schools were on antidepressants or amphetamines. That's a fact.
I don't know. Just
that's a fact. Most of the kids, like even the Columbine shooters, people but from back in Columbine, they were on SSRIs.
I think, yeah, I don't know. They're messed up. Whatever.
So like that's another reason why I kind of got into the Scientology stuff, because I had my dad married somebody new, and when they first came in my life, they tried to say I had Asperger's, you know, and I hadn't been diagnosed or anything yet. And so that really turned me off to all that. So I went and I joined, but what she's talking about is David Miscavige's wife hasn't been seen in so long. And if you stay in the Sea Org long enough, they send you off to these compounds that are way off in the desert. I'm talking about in Bumfuck, Egypt, where you can't get away on your own unless you got transportation. And there's not a lot of traffic through there either. And they've got it all guarded, and they've got cameras, motion sensors, things in the ground, all types of shit. And they've had like some of the top people that have came out and spoken out. They were in a thing called The Hole, where they made them play musical chairs, and whoever didn't have a chair at the end, they were all going to be kicked off or made to go in the shittiest of conditions and live and work. And those people literally fought one another, like for those chairs, to the point the chairs were breaking apart and shit. And then at the end, he didn't do anything he said. David just made him stay there. But yeah, one of the times his wife got put in what they call ethics. And if you get put in ethics, you get put in like a place like The Hole, or a place like where you're on probation or whatever. And nobody has seen her since like 2005 or 2006, I think. And every time they try to get the police to check on her or whatever, the police say that they've spoken to her, or they've spoken to somebody who is sure she's okay. But people cannot get that man to show his wife. And the thing is, we really don't know if she's okay. We have no idea. But she's been kept out of the spotlight for so long that you just got to question it, because the dude runs the whole organization. Why would he keep his wife locked up like that and not be with him? So
allergies.
It's just, yeah, like Roland said, mind control. That's exactly what that shit is. That Scientology shit is evil, dude. And see, the thing about it is, L. Ron Hubbard's autopsy shows that he was on a psychiatric drug. That dude is he's a hypocrite. He spoke against a psychiatrist, but was taking drugs by psychiatry. Come on. Even his own son has spoke out against him.
Man, I'm going to get out of here. We're getting ready to go lay down. It was good talking to you, man. You have a good night.
Hey, Mr. Scarface, thank you for being here with us. And Miss Scarface, y'all have a good night. Y'all like and subscribe to Mr. and Mrs. Scarface. Help support them. It
was good talking to you. And don't take what they say to heart, what people says to heart, so too deep. Like people's opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got them. You can't let it like affect you, dude. Yeah, just what they throw something out about you, throw it back at them, or It is what it is. But yeah, don't worry. Especially motherfuckers like Iceman, dude. He does nothing but like beat women and bullshit. So I mean, he ain't got a leg to stand on, dude. For real. I mean, he's like literally the
We
Kentucky
actually
white
have an
trash.
interview of a girl he was with for years.
Yeah, if you go and look, we got an interview live with a girl that was like tortured by him, literally.
Dude,
And
you already got me interested. I'm gonna be checking all about him because I've heard that dude not only has a rap sheet, but I've heard that he's maybe
yeah.
got some pending stuff or whatever, and not so good stuff like.
Oh, dude, he's kidnapped his ex-wife, his kid. Yeah, I got videos of him laughing, of his kids like disabilities and stuff. Dude,
His mommy and daddy used to put him in a cage because he was a little.
yeah,
bastard.
he was so bad they literally used to put him in a fucking cage, dude. I shit you not. And this isn't shit that I'm making up. His own family will tell you.
Iceman.
Yeah.
Your Square Works new target, bud. You better keep that channel fucking hidden. I promise you.
But I mean, there's a lot of shit about him, dude.
And when
I
I say target, I mean target for videos for exposing your fuck ass. You did that to your own kids who had disabilities. You got to be shitting me.
Yeah, I mean, it's messed up.
You're not trolling me now. You're telling me the truth, because that's some shit I will take personal.
Dude, all you gotta do is go check out the videos. They're sitting there.
I will. I will. You 100%. You bet I will. I'll subscribe to your wife's page too. Yeah, but Iceman, you better keep that fucking channel hidden, man. You sick motherfucker.
Yeah, she don't really. We're getting ready. We're thinking about doing a page like where we do one together, but hers
You're a soulless pig, Iceman. You're a soulless pig.
Together with this one, really.
I think you can add her channel to a brand if your channel's eligible or can be considered a brand. I think you might be able to add her channel to yours. I think there's something about that. You have to Google it, check it out.
Yeah, there's a lot that I still see. That's how me and Bishop, when I first ran into Bishop, I did a review on one of his videos, and he's right. It was about obsession of. Well, he didn't play the first one. It was a session of Upchurch. And see, I didn't know all this other stuff that just came out about him like threatening to shoot like a YouTuber and all that. I didn't know about all that. But he hit me up, and at that time, I only had like maybe 50 subscribers. You know, I mean, I was just figuring out how to do it. And
you have a good night, Mary Jo. And Roland, yes, you are right. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Scarface. You have a good night, Mary Jo. Thanks for being with us. You were saying, Scarface.
He was telling me how he was my God or whatever, so I just let him know that he wasn't my God. and then when he found out I was just right down the road from him, then it just back and forth, just like with Red Reaper. And yeah, then it got more real, and he thought he was going to punk me out, and it didn't work that way. He thought he was going to outsmart me and try to play the fence like he was hard and about the law too. And yeah, dude, I mean, he went and told him that for kidnapping, dude, that I wanted to kidnap his fucking kid. That's what he wasn't even born yet. That's not even supposed to be fucking born yet. I guess the way I understand, I'm not really for sure, because if you've seen the jibber jabber, which if you check out the videos, you might be able to read the chicken scratch that was wrote down. But yeah, dude, it was unreal.
Oh yeah, scratch.
And what he did was his wife, he had his little 18-year-old brother hit me up, which I didn't know it until after the fact because they didn't wait. Miss Scarface can say it better. It's broke down in the video when you watch it, but
yeah, I just watched the video. I break down the timeline and figured out that how they must have called 911.
Yeah,
so now I'm gonna get the tape to prove it.
Yeah, I'm just wondering exactly which one actually did, if Bishop did or if Iceman jumped the gun and did it for him. She thinks Bishop did. I think it's like 50-50. Ice might have done it too, so I'm kind of hoping Ice did. myself. I hope I hear Ice's voice, but Bishop, either ways will work.
They called the 911 falsely on you or something. You can take action on that. See, I won't be able to take action on it because back in May, I was that way. So the person, they already sent the text to police, and the police here are going to say that they said that the police here said, well, since he said it a month ago, that was justification for a wellness check. But y'all can't do that. But you can't do that shit again, though, to me. So if police are ever sent here again, you best believe I will take action.
Well, see, Bishop, Bishop is obsessed with courts, just like with Gobbler and all that. And he's been in court, I found out, like had his neighbors in court and just different people. And he was going to try to have me in court, but he never could figure out why that. They guessed just by Googling my name and was hoping that's where it was at. Because
I don't like to go to court. I've had to hire a lawyer recently for something. Just leaving it off the table. It's not nothing. It's more on the civil side, and I also retain one just in case I get attacked anymore on YouTube, like my information and stuff. People think that I'm probably bluffing, but I'm not. Like I had just recently sold my car and everything, and I have a family attorney.
If you got to go through all that, I don't think I'd mess with something. That'd be too much for me. I'd be like, fuck that.
It is a little too much, but luckily luckily he's a friend, and I didn't have to. I'm paying it in payments, and it's just a retainer. You know what I mean? So
yeah, I ain't paying no damn lawyer. Fuck that.
Oh, I do, because you never know how people try to come at you. I've been with people. I've had a false accusation thrown at me before, all because somebody decided to cheat on their significant other and lie to me like they were single. And then when their significant other found out, because they told them, they threatened them to go make something up, which they did while they were drunk. And then I got questioned about it, and then they called me, and I asked
all
them
kinds
the
of
truth.
fucking drama, ain't you, dude?
Yeah, dude. And I got it recorded, from the person saying that it was all bullshit. And once I showed it to the police, guess what? Nothing happened. So I've been through this type of shit before. That's why I paid a lawyer, because ain't nobody gonna expose my private information online and get away with it. They might do it and get away and think they're gonna get away with it, but they won't get away with it in the end.
That sounds like you're in a whole lot of drama, dude. My dude.
I'm not in any drama. I told her to leave me alone, and I'll leave her alone, because I really don't have to do anything else. The other people that are watching that are still anonymous, that aren't me, by the way, are taking care of exposing it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Leave me alone.
Well,
yeah, that's what I told her.
Dude,
leave me alone.
I was supposed to go a few
Sorry,
minutes. So
I have to make Mr. Scarface.
I got sidetracked. I was talking about.
Y'all have a blessed night, and take care, and you come back on anytime, man. I'd love to have you on the show.
All right, man. Don't worry.
Do you have Instagram or something?
Yeah, just Mr. Scarface.
Okay, I'll add you.
It'll have the same hat, and it'll say Mr. Scarface, and you'll see stupid ass videos and basic shit that I got on here.
Well, mine's more personal. It's my dog's IG, but I'll add you on there.
Okay. All right. Well, that's cool. All right, man.
Y'all have a good night.
All right. God bless you.
Bye. God bless. Well, I never did get the email that I was supposed to get. That I hope she doesn't get mad for saying her name, but I'm going to say it. Living life to the fullest. I was told I was getting an email with a message of stuff you said that I said. But don't worry. It's not that I don't know that people can fake messages. I know what the signs are and stuff, but I never got it. So that kind of speaks volumes. You know, guys, with everything that's went on, I'm sorry I'm moving around a lot, but with everything that's went on, I truly came on here on YouTube please do not say my name in the chat. My name is Square on YouTube. I like to go by Square. I respectfully ask to be called Square, even if you know my name through whatever way. Please do not say my name in the chat. I'm sorry, but I don't believe that was so much an accident. I have made accidents by accidentally timing people out in other people's lives, and it was a legitimate accident. That was not an accident. But you're only timed out for a few minutes, so you'll be able to come back. I don't know why people still insist on wanting to bring the stuff up. It's over and done with. I told all my subscribers it was. Shane, I'm not coming after you except for that bit. And we're going to watch this video one more time, y'all, because it shows JG call in on the internet, which they laugh about, talking about how he didn't break no law. Well, I wonder how the judge will feel about it. I'm not going to send the video to the judge, but something tells me somebody will. Somebody will report it or whatever. And they should, because after all the shit you've said, talking about you're going to hit up a person's sister and everything, to me, you've made your own bed. You didn't deserve the stuff from you know who, but that's the only thing I give you a pass on. And so here we go for one more time for those that didn't see it.
Can't be on the internet at all while this court case is going on.
That's what I knew that.
Well, I mean, it should.
Well,
You should come out all right. Up,
well, I mean,
up church's ass hurt.
I know I'm gonna win this case. I'm gonna win it, and that's all that matters.
You ain't gonna get over this though, right?
Looks like Ass Church is ass hurt. Looks like he lost the love of his life, and now everybody's talking about his mommy.
Bro, karma's a bitch, is all I can say.
Yeah, you a motherfucker.
You know, it was all right for everybody to talk about your mommy and my mommy and everybody else's mommy, but if you talk about his mommy, it's wrong. You know, that's bullshit. But Johnny, we've disconnected here with Johnny, and that was Johnny Goble.
Yeah, that was Johnny.
And he's not allowed on the internet, but now he called in.
But I'm sure that ain't breaking the law.
And that ain't that is no violation of the law, because
he wasn't on the internet. Technically, me and you are.
Yeah, we might be breaking the law, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I think everybody needed to hear from Johnny by God Goble. You goddamn motherfuckers. Y'all won't leave him alone. Y'all want to talk about his woman? Bring his kids into shit? Yeah, I say fuck all you motherfuckers. That's what I say. But, yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is.
You know? Hell, Melinda didn't do nothing. They start calling her Merle.
No, I didn't. I don't agree with that. Melinda's never done nothing.
Hell, she seems like a good woman. She stuck right beside Johnny, and all this fucking shit going on. A lot of women wouldn't have done that. They'd have been running off trying to get up church to take up with them or something. You know?
A lot of shit was brought to attention. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all, everybody knows, yes, I made videos about Johnny. I did. I ain't made none in a minute. I mean, I don't agree with attacking his wife. No. I don't agree with that. Family, kids, no. It is what it is.
I ain't ever made no videos about him, dude. I mean, there's been a lot of other people that must made videos about Johnny Goble, and
mine had nothing to do with fucking up church. Nothing to do.
I don't want nothing to do with that.
And nothing with because of up church. And I was trying to get. I'm actually everybody comes in my shit. I'm actually trying to get away from Johnny's shit. You know.
The thing of it is, if you start running with people that run with up church, then you're upholding the fucking organization of the Creek Squad.
I ain't no Creek Squad, that's for damn sure.
No, I ain't no Creek Squad either. But all that is just like a nut swinging organization.
Well, you see how it happened to me. I got into it with Cashville and the whole world turned against me.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think anybody turned against you, dude. It was just no, dude. Nobody turned against you. Who turned against you?
Oh fuck, dude! Look at. I mean, we want me to. Where do I start?
The fake fucks.
Well, yeah, well, I guess you could say it that way. I didn't look at it that way, bro.
The fake fucks. Who did you lose?
Nah, you're right. I didn't lose nobody.
You know what I mean?
It actually brought the light of who the fake motherfuckers were. Actually, the more that you think about it.
The fake fucks show themselves.
You know, that's true. Now that you look at it that way. I mean.
But the real motherfuckers, they always keep it real and everybody sees it and they know it.
Yeah, that's why I say, I mean, true. You got a good point there. You know, and like I said there, look here, if I can make it out, look here, Paul Harvey's a good dude, Ink's a great dude. I'm fine with those two, man. And you and Daniel Bishop, I mean, that's pretty much.
Yeah.
The rest, I don't really know that well. I mean, there's a few others. T-Bone's, I mean, pretty cool.
By God, come to Apple Festival. If any of you motherfuckers want some, come on down to fucking Paintsville. Yeah, we can lace them up. You know, I'll get me a furlough that weekend.
A furlough?
Yeah. I'll get me a furlough from the Department of Corrections to try to get this ankle bracelet off. But yeah, I'm just being funny, guys. No need to get in the furlough. But Jerk My Dick said Shane's a good old boy. Who is it? Who is this Jerk Me Dick?
I don't know.
I mean, why in the hell would anybody want to fucking jerk somebody's dick? God damn. The shit that some people get on their mind, dude. I don't know. Like,
I mean, I don't know why they would know. I mean, maybe he's got something we don't know. I mean, but he's stating some facts at least. The state calling, CPS calling, shit is foul. Hopefully karma gets him. Well, I can honestly say I've never called state, CPS, or nobody on anything. I don't.
No, man. See, shit sorts itself out sometimes. People got their own ways of fucking up and telling on themselves. Just like I say, what goes on in the dark always comes to light, man. If these people out here and they're on drugs, man, and they ain't taking care of their kids, you know, it's going
to. That's what. See, thank you, Melinda, for you. See, you getting on here and telling me, right? that you knew that Chad picked me up. See, that one I was live. I wasn't even live, right? But I thanked him for it. And then you said you talked to him. So, that's a little funny to me, but maybe that's just me.
I don't know.
But that's not what this show's about. I'll talk about that in my own shit. Sorry about that, Iceman.
Nah, that's cool, dude. I'm sure he just gives Shane a ride. I don't think there's any type of shit being discussed. You know,
No,
he did this and he did that and this and's done this and this, and it ain't nothing like that.
Blackburn Inc. You know. Black Barn Inc., where the fish take dope and Xanax and are endorsed by the SSI. Yeah.
So yeah, those were the troll. I redid Shane's intros back in May whenever he first started shit with me. Back right before him and his Johnny Cashville thing happened. And that was those. And that was the bit from some of the video. I'll upload the full thing I recorded of him and Iceman. I wish I'd got it all. If Iceman shows his his face again and puts all his videos back up and doesn't act like a puss, then I'll get the full thing and I'll have the part where Shane talks about me in it, and I'll show where it's a bold-faced lie. It's so easy. I don't even have to really do that much debunking on it. I can debunk it in probably the amount of time a short takes to make, 1 minute. But moving on, yeah, if this Iceman really has everything that Mr. Scarface says he has, and I will be checking out Mr. Scarface's video, that's my friend. And Mr. Iceman, you are the next person I come after if you remake your YouTube channel. I'm going to let hopefully the authorities and hopefully YouTube and the other people who have taken it upon themselves that are still anonymous, because they are, and I don't even know who they are, but they've contacted me on IG, so I know that they're not me, and it's not myself talking to myself on Instagram. They've contacted me. I could do a video and prove it, but then I would be giving away a part of their information. I'm not going to do that. So they now have basically the major thing. I think they have it. And Gotcha Man, if you see this later, or if I know your wife was here earlier, I sent y'all the email to it. I hope y'all got it by now, because right at this moment I am going to make it private again, because I don't want it reported. I don't want anything like that to happen, and that's exactly what the person would do. So I'm making it I'm taking it back from where it was so y'all could get the video, which was unlisted, to private. So I hope y'all got it, both of the channels I sent it to. Rejected Clowns, if you happen to be in here or see this later, you can hit up those people, and or you'll see it when they post it, and you can get it. But yeah, I didn't want to post them, because when I told my subscribers that I was done with it, I'm done with it. I could have edited it and put my own spin on it, and it would be my video, and I could post it and be in the clear with the rules and laws and all that. But I just don't want to do it, because the one thing I wasn't being dishonest about last night in that live stream with that person was just please leave me alone and I'll leave you alone for the sake of my mental health and for the sake of everything else that I got going on in my life that I don't need other shit. Just please leave me alone. That's the only thing I was being honest about. When it comes to all their other explanations about everything, goes one ear and out the other. Because I've been told so much. The person has lied so much to me and others, and I've seen where they lied to one person and been telling another thing, and then pretend to act like to everybody that they mean something totally different than what they told both of those two people. So I'll never be able to trust that person ever again. And even if, let's say hypothetically, they were being completely honest, I'll never be able to trust that person ever again. Because I have been done not once, not twice, but 3 times, and now a 4th time I have been done wrong by somebody of the opposite sex. One of those times could have really hurt my life if I didn't get the proof and didn't get her recorded. Another one of those times, nothing happened and I was the victim. The video of my ex admitting to all the stuff they did to my car and how the police knew about it even and still let them not plead guilty and told them they weren't going to get in trouble. Yeah, that's small town corruption, JG. That's what small town corruption feels like. When you put $10,000 down on a brand new Jeep and your ex thinks something about you that's a lie and she was wrong about, and so she decides to take her anger out on your brand new vehicle that you got as a result of having a wreck that you almost died in. What kind of shitty human being does such a thing? Well, I've been with them, I've slept with them, I've kissed them, and I've loved them. And I don't ever want to be friends with a type of person like that again. And yeah, I believe I was raised to be a gentleman and to treat women with respect. But at the same time, if you don't act like a lady, I can't treat you like a lady. Some people won't agree with that. They say you do it no matter what. That's what a man does. But I'd ask that man if he walked in my shoes, if he would feel the same way. Because I've had my fair share of psychotic females, and I don't need any more, online or offline. That's why your boy Square Work's been single now for about a year. And I know I may look ugly. I may have some teeth missing temporarily because of stuff beyond my control and my accident. But I'll tell you this, your boy Square's never had any problem with his pickup game and with his dating skills. I do the flowers. I take them out to eat. I don't just take somebody and say you want to Netflix and chill. I ain't like the current generation. I may be technically a millennial or Generation Z baby, whichever, but I don't share all their values and habits. It's not. I was raised by people who grew up in the old days. I understand, Buttery Whisker Biscuit. Although if you really intend not to disrespect me or anything, you'd really change that name. It's easy to do because I got to think about that person every time I see that name. Hello, Sasquatch. How are you doing? Oh, I'm just about to fire up a good one. I'm about to tell some stories about Square's life. Get off some of this other bullshit. Basically, you know, guys, people don't understand that, yeah, Square was airlifted. I don't know if the right one does walk in my life because I may choose to. You don't understand like what I've been through with women, and I'm not going to fully talk about it and explain it because I did it to somebody who I thought was my friend, and they may have recorded me, and they may go ahead and play it. I did address it in a video that I privated it, and I privated it because I don't like to even talk about it. It's so shameful to think that somebody would even do that. I mean, but then again, I really can't blame the person that made up the false stuff because they had somebody who was bigger than them and that was a man and threatened them while they were in a intoxicated state. So, I mean, all I wanted her to do was tell the truth, and she did. She came clean once she was sober. So, you know, I didn't have to go through that bullshit, but I still had to spend 24 hours in jail that I didn't deserve to spend. But I got released, you know, no bond, nothing. Yeah, Sasquatch, it is fucked up. So when somebody wants to meet you and comes on to you quickly and wants to have sex real quick, you need to research and make sure they're not married. Also, uh, when a girl sends a guy flowers month after you've stopped talking to them, they're crazy. And yes, that happened to me. I still got some of the flowers, some of the stuff sent with the flowers, the notes, all as evidence in case anything ever came back from that shit. But it wasn't because I didn't do anything wrong. Her man made her lie because he was mad. And then when he realized that wasn't going to work, he decided to start threatening me and death threatening me. So I had to get a fucking protective order on him. If people want to know why I responded how I have on YouTube, it's pretty obvious. I've had a lot of close run-ins with law enforcement over bullshit. I've got a brother who's a felon who got fucked with and harassed by the cops all growing up in high school, all because he smoked weed. So yeah, I don't have a lot of respect for the cops where I live, but I have respect for cops in general and the cops that are good cops and do their job by their oath and go out of their way for citizens. I've never been in a protest. I don't support Black Lives Matter. Kyle Rittenhouse was given the correct verdict. If you don't like that, there's the door. That's exactly right, Dustin Bomber. She didn't just send me flowers. She sent me bouquets and all types of shit. I got a whole shoebox of the shit that I kept. I asked the florist herself. I said, "You got records of all that, right? In case I might need them." She said, "Yeah." I said, "You ain't never had a girl send flowers like that." "Not that often to the same person." I said, "Yeah, that's what I thought." Y'all, she was crazy for Square's dick. She got one taste of the D and she wanted the D again and again and again. And Square should have never met her. Man, that was a bad choice. That was the first time I ever had a crazy girl like that. Ever. I mean, I had some crazy girlfriends, but man, she was stuck on Square. No, I don't know who you are, Duster. Oh, okay. You're gonna have to tell me who you really, really are sometime. But yeah, she was obsessed. She was crazy because she, well, y'all know. And bro, I ain't never been that. I've been, there's been some girls that I've loved, deeply loved, hurt my heart to the core, made me cry. But I would never do some shit like that. Like, come on. Well, I don't remember what you told me, if that's the case. Y'all, just imagine. Right now, Johnny Goble is sitting there with a meth pipe, and he's
We gonna get him, baby. We gonna get him. That girl, she done fucked up. And I'm gonna use that as evidence in my case. Dag burn. Yes, I am Dag burn. We gonna get that one bitch that she pinned it all on. We gonna go with her. No, baby, I know you said we can't go along with her. Baby, I know she outed you as a pretend CI, but still, the enemy of my enemy is still your enemy, Dagburn. No, Dagburn, listen to me, baby. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. We go with her narrative, and I'm telling you, we got this fucking slam dunks, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah, you can click the link, Seth, and I'm a he, Duster. My Instagram is Brownie the Canine Terrier, and canine is spelled like the word Canine, terrier, Terrier, and first name Brownie like a brownie. Brownie the Canine Terrier, The Canine Terrier. Brownie the Canine Terrier. Yeah, when he got his spy collar, he got an Instagram page automatically with it. CJG, none of the shit that's happened on the internet is relevant to any of your cases. You'll try to make it relevant, but it won't be, bud. You can't make something that's relevant not relevant.
or excuse me, you can't make something that's not relevant, bro. I don't care how many vids you got saved. Hell, Upchurch never took them down. You still got them up. You ain't even got to save them, but I bet you did. Uh, those ain't got nothing to do with your cases, bro. Oh, you got the Paintsville night vids. Oh, you got the gym stuff. But what does that have to do with your case, bro? Nothing. Thank you, Duster. Yeah, Sasquatch, if you want to come on the stream, you can follow the link at the top of the chat, and you have to follow the prompts if you're on a phone or computer, and you don't have to use your face if you don't want to. You can just use a picture. Just make sure you have your mic or whatever connected, or if it's a phone, it's automatically connected, and you can join in and be on the video with me if you want, and we can talk voice to voice, and everybody can hear us. And that goes for anybody. I invite anybody on my show. We want to talk about now. I want to talk about what mental health, what a mental health advocate would do. They would try to be there for the person. They wouldn't do things to agitate the person. They wouldn't threaten the person. They wouldn't do any of that stuff, even if the person did it to them. Not saying it would be right if I did or did, but that's what a mental health advocate would do, okay? For those that need to know. Now, on to the next subject. The next subject is Jeffrey Epstein's girlfriend, Ghislaine Maxwell, is. Oh, we have a guest. Sasquatch is in the house.
What's up? How's everyone doing
What's
tonight?
up, Sasquatch?
Shit, hard to
Good,
get the
good.
next
How about
one.
you, bro?
Yeah. I'm gonna smoke with you, that's alright. It's about that time.
Hold on, I'm about to roll up. Oh, you smoking a J?
Yeah, yeah. I'm smoking a J. I'm a white boy. I like my J's, man.
I'm a white boy, but I love my big boy blunt.
Man, I can't. I already smoke cigarettes as it is, and that shit fucks with my throat.
Yeah, I vape. I stopped smoking back in 2013, so I could stop doing that. I used to hack up shit.
Right on.
This
So,
is my little vape. But
oh
see,
hell
I got this concentrate from the medical store, but I'm having to roll it up in blunts because I even got an electric dabber and a regular nectar collector, and this shit just don't mix well with a dabber, just the type of concentrate it is. I don't know what it is about it. So instead, I decided to break it up because it's crumble, and I've been sprinkling it on my blunt, and I roll it up and smoke it that way.
right on. I can't really do the dabs, man. Like I won't function. Like I got shit to do, and I'll be on my motorcycle missing gears, fucking
Well,
staring at the countryside in 45 and a 65.
I've got such major depression and anxiety that's why I use the weed is because once I take all my regular medicine, I still sometimes have symptoms, and so the weed helps with that because I don't overtake my medicine, you know.
Right. I'm bipolar. I got depression, anxiety. Plus, I'm an amputee. So I don't take any pain pills. I smoke a lot of weed though. I probably smoke an ounce of weed. Good thing my
You look
brother
like you're in a
grows.
camper, my friend.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're out here at the lake. Nope.
And so,
Sorry, I'm losing.
what do you think of all your new? Oh man, Uh-oh, I think he lost connection, guys. Maybe he'll be back in a second. But yeah, smoking this blunt with this concentrate in is really fucking me up right now. Yeah, this is the way to take this type of dab is in a blunt because I'm getting really fucked up.
Worse than a soup sandwich with extra broth. I'm going for bird pussy hot. Is what I'm going for. I didn't mean to leave while ago. My bad. I'm new to this. I'm trying to figure this shit out still.
Yeah, but you ain't new to YouTube, right? Like you've been seeing all the bullshit going on, right?
Oh yeah, fuck that bullshit, dude. And while I got you face to face, I wasn't trying to come at you sideways.
Yeah, because it's not drama. Like that bitch just committed malicious acts. She done accused a woman of being a CI and everything while supposedly being an advocate. Bro, an advocate don't
That
do
bitch
that to
don't do nothing
people.
but advocate dicks in her mouth. Like if that bitch had more, if that bitch had as many
Oh,
dicks in her as she had
bird.
sticking out ever, she'd be a fucking porcupine. You know what I mean?
Bro, Mike Hatred be taking on that twat waffle like. And my subscribers are gonna have to forgive me. We're talking about whatever because I am fucked up. And when Square gets
Hey,
fucked
I'm
up,
working on
he
it. Look at that. I'm
speaks his
19,000.
blunt mind. Cammy, you a little bitch. You a little bitch.
Dude, okay.
You little bitch for the way you treated me because you know as a woman versus a man, you'd automatically get more fucking people following you and taking your side. You're a bitch. That's why you secretly
First of
wanted
all,
Amber Heard.
who is going
That's
to
why you
fucking
that's why you secretly wanted Amber Heard to win, and that's why you made up all those lies to chase clout, and that's why you was never ever making content on YouTube until after
fucking
Ryan
Dusty?
came up
That's
to
funny.
Paintsville.
Yeah, no, fuck that bitch. Like,
Motherfucking bitch.
and you know what? Mike
And
Hatred's
you
a cunt
better
too.
leave me alone.
Mike
We do have
Hatred,
a ceasefire, but I promise you I can release the ceasefire if you
fucking,
do.
I'll be real
And I
honest. I
can
don't give
put
a
up
fuck how
all
many
the
kills you
videos.
get. I'm gonna be real honest real quick. Mike Hatred's a cunt just like fucking Cammy is for taking her side. Cunts of a feather. I don't give a fuck.
That motherfucker fucking threatened me for something I didn't even do, bro. That's why I've been making
Dude, he's a bitch.
videos
Like
about him.
if he told me the ropes they got going up, I'd get mad.
I know it's not like a retard, but
He's like, Cammy, she ain't tied. Cammy, she ain't tied.
I'm gonna put Gotcha Man in the bitch box, and you just gonna have to stay there and deal with it.
Right?
Okay?
That's funny shit. But fuck yeah.
Is that right? I got 2 words for
It's
you
like she ain't
motherfuckers.
tied.
Revenge
That's right.
porn.
She ain't tied.
Revenge porn. Revenge porn that I sent
She
out
ain't
and
tied.
wasn't even shown in an explicit way.
She
But I'm going to
ain't
sue for it
tied.
because I'm a dumbass. Oh, and girls, remember, wipe front to back because you don't want deuter in that pooter.
Jesus Christ. Just because he rocks back to front, fucking don't mean everybody else does. All the other women do, just because his bitch ass does.
No, you know what that means, right? That means he's ate a girl out that had some shit on their shit.
Dude, everybody knows that Kimmy pegs him. You know she does. Like, she's the man in that relationship, and he's the one with the fucking beard.
Bro, somebody said they got nudes that she sent and they were going to send them to me. And I said,
Dude,
man, I don't
I'll
even
give
know
them
if you, I
$5
don't,
to put their clothes back on. I'll send $5 to Cash App if they don't do that
I
shit again.
don't want any of her nudes or nothing, bro. Like, I have
Like,
never been
hey, Mike Hatred,
interested in
don't
that
let her
woman.
stick her
So
finger
don't
in your
send them
pooter.
to me if you're watching this. Whoever you are that sent that to me. Do
I don't
not
give a
send
fuck.
me her nude. 'Cause that's the last thing I need. This woman's already tried to tried to accuse me of harassment when the bitch won't leave me alone.
Hey, knock the bottom out of that son bitch and go on.
Bro,
Hey,
bro,
it's your weekend.
the week before last, man, she texted me back to back to back to back to back, no response. And
No.
finally I said, stop. And she said, fuck you, you stop. You text me again, I'm going to get you for harassment. That's right when I blocked her ass. I said, oh, fuck that shit. I said, she's trying to pull the female card. No offense to the females in here.
Jesus Christ. You have the worst
Y'all know what I'm
fucking feeling,
talking about when I say the female card, though. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Don't
Yeah.
even pretend like you don't.
El Canto. That's her Mexican name, El Canto. It means can't understand normal thinking. Or see you next Tuesday. One of the
Let's
fucking
get off her, or else she'll take this as a refire and she'll stop her ceasefire. I really don't have the mental fucking capacity to deal with her ass because she's such a narcissist and such a
she's beating off to your wife right now because you're talking about her. She is.
No, she's not beating off, dude. She'd be flicking that little big ass thing you call it. She calls it clit. She'd be
It's like put
anything.
those barfly tits away.
Anyways, no, but seriously, because I can't take her. She's the kind of person who will lie, get caught in a lie, and then spin the narrative to well, I lied because so and so made me, and they promised that I would do it, and so I promised them I would do it, and it was because their protection. And I'm an abuse advocate. And about 3 years ago, my boyfriend, blah 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 blah. Shut the fuck up.
Dude, I'm gonna get. You keep talking like that, I'm gonna get off the string. I'm not even. Dude,
What?
I'm like fucking ogre. I throw up in my mouth a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, goddamn. No,
That's what she does. That's what she does. She's the type of person that will get caught lying and then say, "Oh yeah, I did that for the righteous reason." Bro, like get out of here, man. So yeah, let's end the conversation on her
I
and let's
never
get back
trusted
over to
her.
this.
I
Let's
never
get back
trusted
over to
her
this.
from the jump. Never trusted her
Let's get.
from the jump at all.
Sadly I did. But anyways,
Hey, if you don't mind me asking, how
hey,
old are you? How old are you, Bubba?
I'm 28.
Oh, okay. So you're still a little younger than I. Yeah, you're young. Which
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like I'm a fucking old man, but I feel like one. But that's beside the point.
My dog's dreaming, y'all. Look. He's shaking. He's making noises when he dreams. He thinks he's playing with other dogs.
Guys, I'm hiring giraffe pussy on stilts in an airplane.
I'm high as a motherfucker, and I just took an Ativan, my last one for the night.
Do we need to let you go,
I
bud?
get 3 a day. No, I love to talk, man. This is the time we're gonna have an excellent stream. This is gonna be the best part of it, man. Hey, let's
Okay.
talk about these.
Just don't.
Let's talk about these bitch ass motherfuckers,
Hey,
Iceman and Shane.
fuck Shane Reacts. He's a cocksucker too. Somebody needs to punch that bitch in the mouth, dude. I swear to God. I swear to God.
Bro, he
Willem,
pretended to
hey,
be
Willem.
Did you see any of the earlier live, bro? He pretended to be my friend, and he goes in Iceman's live, who he knows I'm not subscribed to, and he talks shit about me
Okay.
the same day.
From what I understand, ain't Iceman a fucking whatchamacallit, a fucking
He's
ain't he
got
a woman beater or some shit?
and from what I heard. Now I don't know. This is for entertainment purposes
No,
only.
I'm just
This is
saying.
not. This is a speculation only.
Allegedly.
Yeah. Maybe I heard he was an alleged kidnapper too.
Happy 4th of July, Miss Parker.
Happy 4th of July, everybody. Miss Bumblebee Parker, how are you? Thank you for joining us. Oh, shit. I think my buddy accidentally got knocked off again. He'll be back. Sasquatch, come back, brother. Otherwise, you're going to leave me alone to do that. Here he is. Miss Bumblebee,
Here I am. My
if
bad.
you and Roland will,
I'm
I put
figuring
Miss
it out.
Bumblebee, Miss Bumblebee, I designate you and Roland to be the top mods. So if any BS comes in, y'all are responsible for taking care of it, please. Thank you. And that's great to know. How's Danny? Is he doing good?
Miss Donna, I really enjoyed y'all's live for the other night. I finally got to stop in and check it out.
Oh,
It was
Miss
cool.
Donna. I'm sorry, I didn't know her name. Okay, I'll call you Miss
Yeah,
Donna too then.
I think that's who. If I'm wrong, tell me. But because I subscribed to her the other night as well. I believe she got some badass recipes. My old lady made that
I'm gonna
cowboy
have to check
caviar
them
last
out.
year too. It was so fucking good. Yeah.
Hey, is Danny doing okay, Miss Bumblebee or Donna? I'm sorry. How do you wish to be
How do you wish
addressed?
to be addressed?
I don't. Yeah, I
How
don't
do
want
you
to
want to be
address you the
addressed?
wrong way.
Oh,
Oh,
China.
Danny just went. He just went home. Okay, cool. Well, I really appreciate him for everything he did. I know he did it largely because they started doing bullshit to him back, and that's when he decided to stop, and that was the right time to. So I respect him and I appreciate him, and sometime we're gonna have to meet up, guys. Whenever I get a car or something, maybe I can come up. I'm a really good guy, and I'm not gonna lie. Yes, I am. Uh, it's got nothing to do with my YouTube channel, and I don't talk about anything to do with it on my YouTube channel, but I am an active member of my community and a Freemason. So I'm a good guy. I'm not a felon or anything like that, but I totally understand if you guys are taking a trip or something and you have your kids, you don't want to pick somebody up. Like, I don't take no offense by that. Oh, you can call me Donna. Well, no offense, Miss Donna, but I'll have to address you as Miss. It's just the way I
Yeah,
was
I'm the
raised.
same way. I'm a Southern
When I
boy.
have when I have respect for a woman, I treat them fairly, and it takes a lot for me to have not respect for a woman. A lot. So, anyways, yeah, Iceman and Shane that have
Yeah,
been
what is wrong with
pretending to
being a felon?
play both.
Shit happens, bro.
Blight Iceman basically is nothing more than a wannabe troll, criminal thug who's on YouTube and don't even need to be on YouTube. And he's talking about people in Creek Squad, and he's talking about me, and he's talking about Scarface and everything else.
Bro.
And he has no bit. And Bishop's on his page with him too. Bishop has no reason being on his page. Bishop bought a lot of his subscribers. It's easily seen whenever you go through his page and look at his views and analytics. He bought a lot of his subscribers because he does not go
Square.
live. If you notice one of the things about Bishop, he never goes live, and he at least I haven't seen him go live. And if he did, I bet you he wouldn't have 14,000 or even 1,000 people in that live stream.
Hey, Square. What's wrong
Because
with being a felon?
his channel revolves around drama, and if anybody knows something about Daniel Bishop and his real life or whatever, they know that he can't be trusted on anything he says. What were you about to say?
I was just wondering what's wrong with being a felon, because I'm going to be real honest with you. The only difference
I mean, my
between me and
brother's a
being a
fel
felon.
my brother's a felon. I'm just saying when you're a felon and you got like
Okay, check it out. When you,
allegedly he's got some bad felon charges.
do
Let
you
me
want me to
put it
tell you
that
the
way.
difference between me and your brother? The only difference between me and your brother is your brother got caught. I've done some fucked up shit in my life too because of my addictions or whatever, fuck ever. You know what I mean? I own that shit. I moved on. You know what I mean?
Well,
That's the only
my
difference.
brother was selling weed and he kept fucking up his probation. So my brother had paid attorneys and everything, and he had numerous chances, and he kept fucking up. You're right. There is a big difference probably between me and your brother, but I didn't mean
No,
anything
and I'm
bad.
not trying to be disrespectful.
I
I'm just saying I should have been
I
for
have
some dumb
friends
shit. I
with
should be in jail for some dumb shit that I've done. Thank
there's
God.
nothing wrong with there's nothing wrong with being a felon. It's just if you're a felon and you got some charges that are sus or charges that like deal with anything that has to do with violence against women, children, or your family.
No, fuck
I'm
no, no, no,
sorry,
no,
but
nothing like. No, I
you're
see
a
what you're
bad,
saying. That's a totally different. That's a totally different fucking. Uh,
yeah.
Yeah, that there's okay. First of all, since we're on the subject, I'm gonna go ahead and hit on this motherfucker because I don't give a fuck. Um, when it comes to her, like even in the game, I've been in all sorts of games
Well,
in
hold on,
this world.
hold on.
But
Dustin said he hates how felons are viewed with a hateful stigma. Well, they wouldn't have that stigma, man, if the majority of them didn't do what they did. And also, you know, the
exactly.
laws are made that way that if you break those bigger laws and you become a felon, that's to tell society, you know, hey, this person
Have you never committed a felony,
is
bro?
not.
Have you never
No,
committed a felony?
no.
You've never bought, like, even during your strong addiction, you never bought pills outside, like, you know what I'm saying? That because you committed a
Uh,
felony. When I was doing methamphetamine, whether I got caught with it or
okay,
not, that was
okay.
still a felony.
What I'll say is no
And I'm not trying to get
comment.
in your business, bro. It's not like that.
I was
I
in active addiction, but no, I never committed a felony like in the sense of hurting somebody else.
well,
No.
no, but I'm saying, like, I never committed. I've committed violent felonies, but nothing against women or children because that's fucked up. You don't do that shit. Like, I beat people's ass before. You know what I'm saying? But you don't touch women, you don't touch
The
children.
worst I've gotten is a marijuana violation and a peace disturbance by fighting because somebody who had been living with us had an
Usually, guys,
iPhone that I let they had an iPhone that I bought and let them get in my name, and they said that they were
right,
moving
right.
out, and
You're
they
exactly
said
right, bro.
they said they were moving out, and I told them to give me my phone back, and they didn't want to give it back, so I tried to take it out their pocket. Well, their little punk ass went to the cops,
Hmm.
and the cops, being the hateful, corrupt cops they are that hate me, they gave me peace disturbance by fighting.
Oh fuck, I can't stand. I don't. You know what? I'm respectful to the police till they're not respectful, and then I show them the same amount of disrespect that they show me.
Missouri's horrible. The more smaller town you're in, that's horrible here in Missouri.
Oh, I'm from a
The
small town
law
in Southwest
the
Missouri. Ain't
laws
even
are
close.
really the laws and the governor we have is
Yes,
really good, and the
I
people we
I get
have
what you're
are
saying,
really
Dusty.
good, and I love our state, but when it comes to these small town police departments, there is no oversight.
I yeah, I like Missouri, but I'm right there on the Arkansas line. I'm 5 miles from the Arkansas line, and right
Are
in
you in
Northwest
Missouri?
Arkansas. Huh?
Are you in Missouri?
Yeah, I'm in Southwest Missouri.
Okay, what I'm in Southeast. Where are you? What part?
I mean, I ain't fucked up about it. If you can find me, come get me. Fucking Seligman. You know what I mean? That's where I live.
Where
Which,
where are you at?
Seligman.
What's that near? How far is that from Poplar
I'm like
Bluff?
28 miles from Eureka Springs, Arkansas. I'm like 5 miles from. I'm like 14 miles from Rogers. I'm right there on the
What
line.
about what about Poplar Bluff, Missouri? How close are
I'm
you to
about.
that?
That's over by. See, that's. I'm about. I'm about. I want to say like 2.5, 3 hours from there.
Well, see, that's about 40 minutes from where I'm from, so you're way out southwest. But
I'm in the
I
corner.
can get. I'm in the Boot Hill. I'm at the
All right on.
very end. I'm about 15 minutes from the Arkansas line, and I'm 10 minutes from the Tennessee line.
My cousin's fixing to go over to Poplar Bluff. They're doing a fucking taco, not a Taco Bell, a goddamn pizza slut. But yeah, but no, they're yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm like right there in Northwest Arkansas / Southwest Missouri. I'm
It's
five
just
miles
that
from
these
the.
motherfuckers, they don't know me. Like they don't know. Like, and I ain't trying to stunt or flex. They don't know the power of strength in numbers when it comes to real friends, real brothers, that I can get shit taken care of in a legal, lawful way that will make them wish they never fucked with me. People don't realize that.
And
They
see,
think they,
I need somebody like that because I'm the guy on the other side. I'm
hey,
playing.
hey, man, you
I'm,
become my friend, man, and
I'm
I,
playing.
I, I can tell you, I think you might be a perfect type of candidate to join something if you're interested in it.
I'm willing to
But
listen.
you have to have a desire to want to. We don't invite people.
I'll tell you what. I'll listen because I'm looking
No,
for something.
I'll give you some stuff to look at. It's basically more. It has to deal with being a better man.
I'm game. I'm all about that. Like I try to do that shit every day. I finally got my kids back after
Let me
years
ask
of
you this, if
losing.
you don't mind. Are you a Christian?
No, I'm agnostic. But like I grew up in a Pentecostal home. My dad was a Pentecostal tent preacher.
Let me
Like,
ask you this: do you believe in a higher power?
yeah, I believe there's something out there. I don't necessarily believe it's the God of the Bible.
Okay, but would you believe and declare an oath that you have a belief in a higher power?
The whole thing about that's got me, I'm kind of in between agnostic and atheist, is the faith thing. Like you
And
can't see it, you
if
can't
you
touch it.
if you're atheist and you can't join us, bro, listen, you have to understand that. Look, we'll talk about this off stream. This isn't the time nor place to discuss this. I'm sorry.
No. I mean, I'm open minded. I'm not fucked up about it. I'm not going to get mad. I'm a fucking
No,
adult.
it's not you. I don't want anyone
I don't
else
want to offend anyone
hearing
else
what we
either.
talk. No, it's not offending. I just don't want anyone else hearing what we talk about.
And Duster, you're completely right. Um, they get.
So stay on here with me, and what we'll do when the stream is ended, me and you can still chat.
Right on. That'll work. That'll work.
What's CERN? What are you talking about, CERN?
CERN. What's CERN? If you don't mind me asking, or since we're not talking about it, I'll ask you later.
Like, listen, y'all have to understand that there's a reason why my name is called Square Word Media, because I like to bring a square sense of media and videos to your viewing pleasure.
You're right, Roland. Religion and politics, you don't talk about it, and I'm that asshole that's like, hey, let's talk about it.
Well, it's not just about religion topics. If I'm talking to him about what I'm talking about, technically I need to be talking about him to him one on one and not in front of other people. So it's more of a respect thing. But that
I get it.
too, you're right, Roland.
I get it.
July 5th, go check that CERN shit out for sure. What is on July 5th and what is CERN? Can y'all give more details, please? If you're talking about CERN, that thing that's like an energy thing that the government has, if that's what you're talking about, like the government has patents on things that are called subliminal mind control message generator. They can literally put messages on the TV that go in your subconscious mind and you don't even see them. You can get a magazine and look at it a real way, and there'll be words like sex and stuff on pictures of people.
I totally fucking believe it. I wouldn't put anything past governments, not not just of our country, but of any country these days. Just wouldn't.
There's words like obey and no free thought and do not question authority. Just if you've ever seen the movie They Live from 1970s by John Carpenter, that movie wasn't just a movie, it was a documentary. And
I
some
believe
people
that.
may want to call me conspiracy theorist, but I have went out into the mall and there's a guy on YouTube, you can look him up still, called Adam Pants. He hasn't posted in years, but his posts go all the way back to '07, which was the same time that I lived in Nashville. And I tried all over to meet this guy, and I finally met him one time. But I was never on a video or anything. But he showed me in person on the magazines right off the shelf in the mall the subliminal messages, and they're really hard to see. Like when I first looked at it, I could not see them. Like, and he's got hours worth of content talking about spirituality and about what's going on in this realm and everything.
That's
Because
why
see,
I don't watch TV.
in this realm, you can only use metaphor.
That's why I don't watch TV. I'm out in nature. I got a creek by my house. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
doing something.
there are other realms to reality, of course, but in this realm, we can only communicate mainly through metaphor. People don't realize that, and there's a reason why behind that, because it limits our speech. Because long time ago, we didn't have to speak orally.
I could see that. It's shit in my mouth, guys.
We have devolved.
Like, why do they want to control it? Like, it makes you wonder why do they want to control us so bad? What are they hiding? Dun-dun-dun.
Oh, they're hiding a lot. When Upchurch makes a song about Dagburn and says, and the Pentagon said that they seen a real
You're
spaceship,
exactly right.
that was true. I'm gonna get a DUI in a UFO yelling Dagburn at big booty bitch face hoes.
Right?
Check my OnlyFans. I got pictures on my toes. I do stinky leg, but my ankle smells gross. Bro, he's a lyrical genius and he killed you, Dagburn. Your cut bullshit was bullshit.
Labrador, Labrador, Labrador.
Like a Labrador, like a Labrador. I made this on Audacity in 5 minutes. In 5 minutes.
Oh my God. Here's the deal, guys. Our, and if anybody that's subscribed to Red Reaper will know what I'm talking about, because this is something he said. I'm not going to take credit for it, but he was like, "What we got to realize is that piece of paper does not give us our rights." You know what I mean?
Yeah, I said that on another video. All it does is list them. They come from
Exactly. That
God.
just
They're
lets us know what they
unalienable.
are. That don't give them to us. That just lets us know what they are. You know what I mean? And like, you gotta
It's actually
find.
more. It's actually more of a list for the powers or authorities that be as a reference guide than it is for us.
They ran a test on it the other day. Like, how the what the fuck? I believe they fucking been testing shit on us for years though. I'm gonna be real honest. I'm a conspiracy
They ran
theorist.
a
Where's my
test the other
tinfoil
day.
hat?
What are you talking about? They ran a test the other day.
Because if that's the case, I'm freaked out.
What are you talking about? They ran a test.
Officially freaked out.
What are you talking about? They ran a test. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I don't know what she's talking about. I want to know though. There it is.
The CERN is a big reactor, like nuclear type
Oh, I
fusion
just
or other
watched
type.
something on that the other day. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, I did. Try and type it out. Gotcha. Yeah.
Here, I'll put let me find my PS4 controller and I can put
That's some crazy shit. Um, Ever since I watched that documentary, I've had a headache. Is that weird? I'm not fucking playing. Like, I've had a fucking headache. I'm out. I'm officially out like a fat kid in dodgeball. Hadronic collider. No. It's the frequencies they're using. They're using, I think, and I correct if I'm wrong, tell me, but I think they're like using some sort of.
they've been using high frequency energy and low frequency energy waves to affect human consciousness for a
See, my
while. It's
head's
been
hurting like a
noted.
motherfucker right now.
It's been noticed. It's been noting that they can use it, and it's been suspected that that heart place is used for the same thing and weather stuff. Let me look up CERN on YouTube on my TV, and it would play loud to where we. July 5th, Portal 22. What you can do with this energy shift. Hold on. The history of CERN. What if a black hole opened at CERN?
Are a few moments away, less than 48 hours from finding the secrets of the universe from the big CERN turning on here on July 5th.
So basically, it looks like the CERN is a big device that is supposed to be able to open, and they're going to be able to whether disprove or prove scientifically is there other parts of reality. But CERN, if what you're talking about is called waves. That what they do, they're called there are patents on these. I've looked them up, so you can't say I'm lying. This isn't a conspiracy theory. This is a conspiracy fact. They have patents on radio and microwave waves and things called electrical defense and electrical attack weapons. And what they do is they're called directed energy weapons. They can direct them at a person or group of people, and they can literally cause headaches, body aches, muscle spasms, gastrointestinal issues, and they can almost make you feel like you're burning up in some cases. Yes, they can. That is the truth.
What the fuck?
That was formed September 29th, 1954.
And I'm speaking as that as an individual. I'm not speaking. I'm speaking that as SquareWorks Media. I'm not speaking that as for anything I belong to. That's not their view. I'm just saying as my personal view and from what I've researched and discovered. Because I don't want anybody clipping this and saying, "Oh, he said that y'all endorse," like go to my church or something. Like my church don't get into politics and religion. And there's a reason why a lot of people tell you not to get into politics and religion, because if you started talking about it, we'd get thinking about it. We'd realize how much BS politics and religion really is. But that's not to say spirituality doesn't exist. And I am far from an atheist.
Wow, Dustin. That's I believe you. Like, that's crazy.
On July 5th, from what this video I just saw says, they're gonna try to see and open a portal with the CERN machine. But they do have what's called directed energy weapons, which can focus harmful radiation and energy at people. Because you have what's known as targeted individuals. And targeted individuals are people who have whistle blown and been journalists and spoke out about this stuff, and they end up getting attacked or followed.
Wow. Yeah, that's the first time I ever heard of that.
Like when I saw Jesse Ventura's old show Conspiracy Theory back when I was still in Nashville and hanging out with my friend Keenan, who's now dead, rest in peace. He was a true
down a rabbit hole.
He was a true gangster, man. Like he was a GD.
We're not going nowhere, Dusty. I'm waiting on you. I'm hanging on the edge of my seat.
And Keenan Napier, man, whenever we were chilling, we watched that show, Jesse Ventura. And when that Dr. Rima Labo came down from a plane from off the United States, she lives on a island off Panama. He said, "Would you like to come in and sit down or anything?" She said, "No, as soon as me and you are done talking, I'm getting back to my plane leaving." He said, "You're not even staying in the U.S.?" She said, "No, sir, I'm not." She said, "Because very soon, not today, not tomorrow, maybe not next year," she said, "but very soon, there's going to be an event." She used to treat a former head of state, and as a doctor, she can't reveal the identity. And she said that it's not Henry Kissinger, it's not Queen Beatrice, and it's not the Queen of England, but she was a head of state, and she was very much part of this group. And she told her one day when she was helping her in her drug-free medical practice that, you know, it's almost time for the great calling to begin. She said, "The what?" And she said, "The great calling." She said, "That's the time when we thin the herd and all the people and the useless eaters who have been using our non-renewable natural resources will be cold. In other words, they'll be taken off the map." And she said, "What are you talking?" And she said, "Who's doing this?" And she said, "Well, you've heard of groups like the Bilderbergs and stuff." And she said, "Is that the people at the top?" And she said, "No." And she said, "It is we, the aristocrats." And this person and group of people believe that they are the highest part of society. They really believe in they are above good and evil, and they believe in population control, and they ultimately are doing this because they want a one world government eventually. They want a one world monetary system like the Federal Reserve. The Federal Reserve is not federal. It's no more federal than Federal Express. Federal Reserve was set up in 1913 along with the IRS. Before then, we never had the IRS, and we always paid our taxes. Just this past year, the other day, I released a video from Fox News that showed how the government has been buying up a whole bunch of ammunition, and the IRS specifically has been buying up a bunch of ammunition. Why do CPA accountants need guns and ammunition? They've never used ammunition or guns before.
It's about that time. That's all I got to say.
Shit's getting real, bro.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm there with you.
Rest in peace to my brother Keenan. He was just like Scooter B. He was in the same type of people as them, and he was a good-hearted young man. And he got killed way too young. And he always treated me like nothing but the best of a friend.
Wow.
He got shot in Nashville.
Sorry to hear that, Bubba.
That was years ago, but everybody in that circle of friends that we had back in high school has now either moved off or has a life, and it's sad, you know, because hardly any of us keep in contact.
Yeah, I know. Bill Gates.
I know if Keenan was here, I'd be in contact with him. His grandfather, like my family and like me, is in the same type of fraternity, and so we have strong family ties. Like, I see him like a brother, man.
Yeah, here's the deal. If I call you brother, I fucking mean it. That means I will go to war for you. That means you know what I mean? If I call you that, because I don't throw that term around because of how I was raised when it comes to, like, I'm a biker. I hang around with motorcycle clubs, you know what I mean? Yada yada, that shit. But it's because I know that they've got my back. I know that they've got me, you know. Because I don't have any family. I've got 3 kids. I've got my old lady. I've got a dog. I lost my dad August 26th of last year, and then I lost my mom 7 years ago, I think. I can't remember for sure.
Sorry about that. I had to make sure the TV was turned off. Otherwise, our security light has a glare on it. We've got a camera that points out into the whole front yard area. Like, I stay with and help my grandfather, and I'm still about to go to school, and I don't have any kids or anything. So after my grandmother died, I was designated as the person to stay with him. And plus, I was coming back from Massachusetts too, so he raised me and everything, so it just was natural for me to come back. And we had to sell our family home because of the
Yeah.
economy and stuff. And then we moved into this other place. The rent was crazy, and we stayed in for almost a year. And I just had an accident, and basically it caused us to have to move out of that place. And we've been looking to move out. And so we just moved into a place that takes into account his income and gives him a discount, something he deserves, that he's earned the right to live in. And I live in as a dependent. So because I'm not really working but part time every now and then. And I'm about to go to school too, so
I got the
we
right
live
to
in like
remain
a
violent.
we live in like a little community. So if people want to fuck with us, they're gonna have to fuck with a lot of people.
I'm just saying, I got the right to remain violent.
Well, I'm just gonna say we have standard ground laws and castle doctor.
All I can say is fuck around and find out.
There was a rumor that people said that, like that V chick, that bitch, she tried to say that I should never ever have a gun. Well, you let me know when you're ready to come and take it.
Right.
She got mad after I posted a video where I showed myself shooting it. It's a Taurus G9. Or it's
Duster. I
or a
called down the story
G3.
like, oh, go ahead.
No, sorry, it's a Taurus G3. My bad, Sasquatch. Go ahead, bro.
Do what?
I said my bad. Go ahead.
Oh, Duster. I had something that kind of happened like that with a friend of mine. They overdosed her. They rolled her up in a blanket and left her lay there for a week. After they beat her, before they said that was before she died, and they rolled her up in that and left her there. So it's fucking horrible. I've been there. I get that. I get where that feeling comes from. That shit sucks. It broke my heart too. She had a 9-year-old daughter, beautiful 9-year-old daughter. You know what I mean? And fucking, it just tore her up.
Sorry.
Go ahead, Square. I wasn't trying to interrupt you, buddy.
No, you're fine. You're on here too. I have a bad habit of interrupting sometimes. It's my bad.
Yeah.
I have a fast mind. And if I don't say something when I think of it, I'll forget it.
Oh, well, my bad. I'm the same way. Or I'll be in mid-sentence and just forget the shit because I smoke too much fucking weed.
Well, maybe there's some of that too, but that only affects your short-term memory. My long-term memory is good.
Yeah, bro. Roland, you're exactly right. Roland's a cool motherfucker. I like you, Roland. I dig you.
Yeah, I like
raps
Roland too.
I like his
Dark
old
Side
raps.
of the Moon, Pink Floyd. Yeah, he came up with a good rhyme comment the other day on that comment thread of mine. That was cool, Roland. Thanks.
Yeah, he's one that I dig. Well, that's like this chick. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Replying to Jester. He's my favorite. Got the munchies. That's awesome. No, she ran her own business. This chick did, she was a junkie. I mean, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but it is what it is. She
Tell the truth.
right, like, but she made T-shirts and shit. Like, had a screen printing business. Made good money, or made enough to get high anyway. Um, I try to be real, guys, but like, she was a good person, and it sucks that she had kids. You know, I don't
You
care.
talking about who I think you're
Hey,
talking about?
Brother Roland, that's where the wisdom is. That's where the wisdom is. I figured out.
Are you talking
all
about
my,
where I'm? Are you talking about who I think you're talking about?
me? Or who?
Who you're
No, I was
talking
talking about
about?
a friend of mine.
Oh, thought you were talking about a YouTuber. My bad.
No, I was talking about my friend that got rolled up in the fucking sleeping bag.
Man,
Yeah, I do know. I get it. I get it. I get it.
back when me and my friend was heading to a friend's house, and I was 17, and the cops were trying to mess with me at first. We took the we came up on a DUI checkpoint sign and coming up ahead, so we took that exit. But we had planned to take that exit anyway, right by the sign. And after we took the exit, somebody came out to school and got all up right up on our ass on the 2-lane highway. And all of a sudden they stopped and then they hit a U-turn. They turned back around. But we went on ahead back to town. And as soon as we got to town, the cops were sitting there waiting at a stop sign. And when we passed them, they lit us up. And they lit us up as we were turning our friend's house. And I had told my friend before we left, like, we don't need to take anything. They got stuff over there. Like, weed. Because at the time, weed was still illegal here. And this motherfucker gonna bring some weed. And they found it. Man, I ain't gonna lie, because it's over now. Been a long time, but the only thing I brought was a joint already rolled. And I told him, I said, don't bring nothing more than that either. And I had it in my hand. And as soon as I saw them, I put it in my mouth and I swallowed it, and then they lit us up. This motherfucker had some shit in a cigarette box and let him find it.
Yeah, there's usually one idiot in the group.
Huh? What?
I said there's usually one idiot in the group that's going to get you fucking caught. If everybody else plays it safe, that one fucking idiot, you know what I mean? Because man, I've done some stupid shit. I don't even want to talk about it. I've done some stupid shit. Like, yeah. I went
Me
and picked a
too.
buddy
Me
of mine
too.
up out of jail with a gram of dope in my boot before. Never even fucking thought twice about it. What a fucking idiot.
Back when I was a kid, I gave one of my older brother's friends a ride
Buster, I
to
don't know.
Walmart. I gave one of my older brother's friends a ride to Walmart, and he wrote a check while he was in there when he took something back. And it was while he was telling me. And he gave me $20 for gas, and we go home. A month later, I get arrested for forgery, and they tell me that he had checks in 3 states. And I was like, man, I only was with him one time. That was to give him a ride. I didn't know he was doing all that.
They got you
And
accessory or something?
yeah, but I beat it.
Yeah. Like accessories, willfully knowing what you're
Yeah,
fucking
I
doing.
was not willing and knowing.
That's funny. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second.
All right.
Now I'm breaking out my fucking weed pipe my cousin made me with the Harley emblem on it. Got flames, all handcrafted. It's pretty cool. Something different. Got the HD on the side of it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Well, thanks for letting me be in your live square. I appreciate it. Much love and respect.
Oh,
for
no
sure.
problem, man. I need a co-host, really. No, but because I'm on mobile until I can get my computer right, or if I get another one,
Yeah,
and
I'm on mobile too.
and so I can't show any video I want. It's like I could if I was on my computer. I can
Hey,
only
read.
upload 10-minute videos.
Hey, brother, read Duster's comment.
It won't let you put it in the chat, but comment on this video outside the chat, and I'll get the link
I
that
got you.
way, and I'll check it out.
I got you, Duster.
I can't play the link live unless I play it.
Sensitive.
You can't play it on StreamYard unless you're on the desktop version.
Oh.
Now I can play it on my PS4 or my computer, but y'all wouldn't be able to see it. You'd just be able to hear it, unless I pointed the camera at it. Hey y'all, y'all want to know something? Jerky added me back on Facebook. I'm officially friends with Derek Whitecastle.
You mean that Slim Jim with legs? No teeth and legs?
I am gonna record all his shit now.
Nothing really to hear.
He thinks I'm his friend.
I just wanted people to hear what it says. Oh.
Durkee, Megan's battalion is coming.
Reporting for service. Captain Biggins.
Oh, well, shit.
Or Sergeant
No, you have
Biggins,
to
I
have
mean.
no, a mod has to do it. Somebody with a ridge can only drop links in the.
I said, yes, you can. If
No,
you
only
exit
mods
out,
can do it.
I'm talking about Bomar. If you exit out of the video, there are people that have commented on the video already that's live. And you can add a comment, and I can get the link that way. Exit out the live chat, and then go to comment, because there's a thing that should show the comments on this video. Click on it, and then add the comment and add the link. I can't make you a mod. I have too many mods already, and I don't know you well enough.
No, I get it. I didn't know that you could do it that way. To the comments. I'm not real savvy. Like,
Well, I kind of am. I'm not that savvy, but I'm a little bit. So yeah, y'all want to know something? I heard that Iceman likes to play the kidnap game, the old Ted Bundy.
well, I mean, he's been mind fucked quite a bit, guys. I think he's got a little bit of a reason to have some trust issues. Like, I get it. You know what I mean?
Please tell me somebody's not questioning my trust issues.
No, is what I'm saying, brother. is he was like, you get suspicious anytime new people come in. I said, people have been mind fucking you so much, I'd have trust issues too. I get it. That's all I said, bro. Like, I ain't see. I'm not trying to be no way. I'm just still. I'm gonna be real with you, just like I am anybody else. Yeah, I'm sure you do have a lot of
Hey,
trust issues.
Chance, you're cool, but it's not that I get super suspicious. Just got to be on guard, you know. Like after I seen some people do some things they did, like I ain't about to let that shit happen up in here.
Yeah, right. I get that.
So I can be someone's next troll video. I don't think so.
Thanks, little fella. I like your videos too. You're a funny motherfucker. I wish I could edit videos like that, but I'm not that smart.
Hey, little feller. Nice for you to drop by.
How's them breadstick arms? No. Yeah, I'm new and don't know what to do.
Hey, little feller, how you doing? I don't know if I can change it to where it
I'll tell you
allows
right now,
links or not.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm trying to see if I can change it to where it allows links in the comments. Y'all give me just a second. I'm in the settings. Clicked on manage mods and it took me to the settings.
Exactly, Chance. That's all my point was. I thought, you know what I mean? You can only mind fuck somebody so much where they start fucking don't want to fuck with anybody. You know what I mean?
Hold on, Duster. It's not going to show until I change the settings.
I'll tell you what, my two new favorite people right now are Little Feller and Jerk My Dick. Yeah, I had to say it on live one time, just Jerk My Dick.
I thought it was Dirt.
Nope, it's my dick. He's Jerk My Dick. He's a good motherfucker. He's funny as fuck.
Yeah, I said he was a good dude, and Iceman was talking shit about him. And I was like, Iceman, you can't talk about nobody.
Yeah, and oh, Mike Cunt. Don't forget about Mike Cunt.
Oh, Mike Hatred?
No, Mike Hunt.
Who's
Mike
that?
Hunt. Bro, I'm just fucking around. Get it, Mike? Mike Hunt. Mike Hunt. Yeah, never mind.
I didn't know you was calling him Mike Cunt. My bad. I can't hear you that good.
I was just being a smart ass, bro. That's all I was doing.
It's alright.
Fucking, that was courtesy of Dirty right there. I want to shout to Mike Cunt. Actually, we're trying to go with Mike Cunt 606. I don't know who you are, so I'm not shouting you out, but you're done said Mike Cunt 606. That goofy son of a bitch. I loved it. He was entertaining at least. Until he got stupid. Dirty verse, that's what's up. For sure, for sure. Fucking three teeth and his baby wallpaper. Jesus Christ. An old voice box for mama. Derek, smell your clothes. You know, she's always wanting to smell his fucking clothes. It's fucking weird. Derek, smell your clothes. Mama, how these smell. shit. Yeah, if y'all aren't subbed to fucking little fella, go sub to him. He's a funny motherfucker. Fucking goddamn Durkee gets on my nerves though, like he does, especially with that side eye. Motherfucker, he's like a fucking possum. I just want to kick him in his head. That's right. Oh my cunt. That's right. God damn it. Oh yeah, Subby does. He's a funny motherfucker. And go sub Jerk my dick too. He's a funny motherfucker too. That motherfucker's been, yeah, he's something else. As was up, little feller. Yes, you have. Little feller has been killing it. Cut. That's what's so fucking bad. Johnny's music was just as bad as fucking Durkee's. Durkee has 4 chords, 16 guitars, no songs. Yeah.
All right. Try to send the link now, Duster, and it should hold it for review, and then I can, or another mod can approve it. There it goes. Little feller just posted it.
Yeah. He's a good man. He's a cool motherfucker. He cracks me up. I subbed you for sure a while back.
Oh, he posted his channel. Duster, post your link, and then I can approve it. I subbed to you, little fella.
Oh, Duster, you got a channel?
It's still not coming up. If you did post it.
That's right.
Hold on.
Cord George.
Alright, I just made it to where you can send links. Try it again. Duster, try posting it again. We'll try to comment one more time. I'm looking at the thing is, I can comment on the video, which I don't understand why Duster can. I'm looking at other comments people left, who I guess came and left. No, it didn't come through. Look, go to any of my other videos, Duster, and comment the link.
No. I did away with my Instagram. Like, I don't know how to work it. I'm fucking not a 14-year-old girl. I don't know. All right, Duster, have a good night. Yes. I'm not very entertaining, guys. Sorry. I actually just started going live myself, and I just talk more shit than I do anything. But yeah, I'm not as entertaining as some of these other guys. I've never had a 4-hour live. I wish I could
That's
have 4 hours.
okay. You're on it now, and you can get good, and that's why you're going to be on the lives more often.
Texas Sleazy does. That's right.
You sent it to me on IG. You got me on IG, Duster? If so, I'll pull it off IG and I'll post it.
What? No, you're not. I can see you, Duster.
I don't see you on my IG, but Duster, if you post it on a video, I should get the notification on any video, and then I can share the. I haven't gotten any new notifications, so I'm gonna refresh the page and see if I get anything. Did you leave a comment on a video?
Yeah, thanks for fucking words of inspiration, little feller. I'm sorry.
Okay, request folder.
You're making me nervous, Duster, when you yell at me.
Are you Buttery Mama? Yeah, that would be you, Buttery Whisker Biscuit.
Whoa, that's a hell of a name.
Former Buttery Whisker Biscuit.
I like mustard on my biscuit.
I hope y'all are ready because on July 5th, we
Alright.
get our superpowers. That's right, they're firing CERN up. Not only are they firing it up, but they're firing it up to the max. Here's some of the things that happened the last time they had it on, and it wasn't even the max. They changed Jiffy to Jif. Good old Berenstain Bears. It will always be sex in the city, not sex and the city. Makes no sense. Oscar Mayer with an E. I don't care what you say, Flintstones has never had an extra T. It's never been Flintstones. That don't even sound right. Good old Ed McMahon and the Publishers Clearinghouse that they say he never worked for. Yes, he did. Oh, life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. They're saying life was like a box of chocolates. That don't make sense either. Can't forget the world ended in 2012 when they turned it on too. Oh, it's also kind of funny that they're firing it up at 13.6 trillion electron volts, which is actually our debt too, $13.6 trillion in debt. So screenshot everything, handwrite everything, record everything. I don't know what's going to change this time around, but I'm thinking it's going to be some crazy stuff. What do they really expect when they're trying to collide all of these particles together at maximum speed? Man, they could send us into a damn black hole. What do y'all think is going to happen?
Yeah, we probably July 5th, y'all. That's gonna be tomorrow, because today is July 4th. Happy Independence Day. Fuck the British.
Right.
And you know our presidents have still been getting knighted by the Queen of England, which is a sign of loyalty.
I'm Irish and Indian, so I really hate the British.
Oh, I'm British too in my ancestry, but I'm also Coptic Egyptian, and I'm also part Jew. I'm also part Jewish.
Fucking English. Well, those are fighting words. I'm Irish, sir. I'm Scotch Irish Indian.
I'm part Jewish, so y'all definitely can't bully or harass me because I'll claim anti-Semitism.
Right.
No, I've never done that, but I am part Jewish for real though.
Well, I mean, like, it's not cool to be fucking.
No, y'all better don't ever say no white supremacist shit, because I ain't cool with that shit.
Fuck no. See, check it out. Like, I grew up.
I love my black friends. I love my Kurdish friends, my Mexican friends, all of them.
I mean, I love people. You know what I'm saying? Like, I grew up in a very racist. Like my great grandfather was like Mississippi racist. That ought to tell you something.
I understand, Duster. Buttery whisker biscuit. Well, I'd rather have a buttery whisker nice and tight biscuit than a big ass nasty Arby ham sandwich no butter, but has whiskers and is a big biscuit. It looks like was taken out the oven way too long. Does that make sense? Is that a little too descriptive?
What kind of stories, Roland?
Roland, come on the stream. You can
Yeah.
hide your face, bro. Why don't you come on the stream?
Here, I'll get off.
You don't have to.
Okay.
We can have up to 10 people, and you're
Okay.
only one, so that means we got 9 more spaces. And there's 9 people in here. Every
Fuck
single
is it,
one of them
Roland?
can come up.
Roland.
Roland's like, no, bro.
Roland,
You
I
can
can't do it.
disguise your voice. You can come on
You can
and
turn your camera
everything.
off. All that shit.
You don't
See
have to
what?
show your face. You can do this,
See, look. You don't know who I am. I'm
and
flipping
then
you off.
all you do is hear talk.
Ah, motherfucker. Male motherfucker. Male motherfucker.
Come on, Roland. Don't be a puss, please.
I'm scared.
How are you gonna say you have stories and then maybe later?
I feel like you bet my mother. She's had the
You're
meats.
you talk about stories and you don't want to come on. Come on, man.
Oh my God, she's had the meats. Oh, the skanker tanker.
Hold on, watch this. I'll make Sasquatch disappear. Watch.
Whoa.
Or I made myself disappear.
Ah,
Oh
you
shit.
did your magic backwards. You did your magic backwards. Ha! I am. That's weird. I'm not doing anything. There we
Watch
go.
this. Now you're gone.
Yeah. Whisker biscuit. What is a whisker biscuit? I don't understand what that is. It a
I
vagina
don't
joke?
know either.
Is it a vagina joke?
Why would I understand
I'm
a time,
kidding. I
dude? No
was
one here
kidding,
is gonna
Roland. I was
judge you,
kidding.
even if they
That was
did, bro.
sarcasm.
Oh, no, not you, man. I'm saying to Roland, dude. We would. No one's gonna bother you. I promise. I'm gonna kick their ass.
Kicking names and taking ass.
You can come on here and be yourself, or you can put something over the mic and disguise your voice, or whatever you want to do. It's whatever you want. Just please come on.
Uh-oh.
Or Duster, you come on. You're a girl.
I know Duster.
We'd
I know
love
I
to have a
do.
woman on. You know, we're 2 lonely men.
Oh my God. Does it have to do with me, Roland? I'll fucking leave if you want me to. I ain't fucked up about it.
Bro, you don't have to leave.
I'm saying it,
No
Roland.
one doesn't like you, so you're cool. In my book, you're my bro.
Hey,
Are you
vagina whisker.
gonna add me on
I know. I was
IG? Sasquatch, you gonna add me on IG?
I'm sorry?
You gonna add me on IG?
I fucking got rid of my IG. I don't know how to work it.
Facebook? You got Facebook?
Yeah, I got Facebook. When we get off here, I'll tell you what my shit is.
I'll tell you my name right now in the private chat.
Oh, we got a private chat?
Yeah, the thing that you posted, Roland, you're a cool dude in is our chat.
Oh, whoops. I thought that was their chat. Is it chat at everyone in the studio? Oh, in the studio. See, don't know what to do. Is there nobody in here, Roland, really? I mean, I don't care.
That's my full name, but the last name has a space or a hyphen in between it. I'm the only one on Facebook. You'll find me. Roland, here, add this to the
That's
add
mine.
this to your IG. I'm about to add my IG to the chat, the regular chat.
Can I type in regular chat? No.
Yeah, just go to post a comment. Don't go to private chat.
Oh, I got you. I mean, I don't know why I need to type when I can talk. Just say it.
You don't have to show your face. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Show me your big, beautiful butthole. Your butthole is like a little round window
You gonna
right
see my
into
butthole?
your soul. No, I'm just kidding, man. I'm singing that
I
stupid
mean, I
song.
will. Like, I will.
I'm singing that stupid.
I'll
Listen.
turn your brown eye.
Show me your big, beautiful butthole.
Show me
Your
that butthole.
butthole is like
I'm
a
not here for your
beautiful
soul. I'm here for your
window
butthole.
right into the soul. Your butthole.
You hear me? I'm not here for your soul. I'm here for your butthole.
Show me the wonders and magics and let me explore the chasms inside.
If you keep talking like that, I gotta go.
I wanna see your butthole. No, for real, that's a song, bro. I can't believe you hadn't heard it. It's stupid.
Right? That's right, little fella. We all have. Hey, I'm fat. Look at me.
Fuck, I'm skinny.
Right? I think Duster has a whisker biscuit.
My big dick makes up for it, though.
See, we can all be self conscious together. We can all be self conscious together.
I got a big 14-incher. It fucking drags, man. It hurts. Thinking about having reconstructive surgery.
I'm husky.
I feel you, little feller.
You think
They
that's
don't know
funny,
what
but
it's
I had to
like.
go by my
They
boy who is
they
fat.
they may call you little feller, but you ain't got no little feller if you know what I mean, Jelly Bean.
Hey, if you're anything like me, little fella, you got to worry about putting more on them than you do in them.
Oh man, this motherfucker is fucking itching like a son bitch.
What? What?
My nuts, nigga, my balls. Fucking late. Y'all still got me up, and I got my motherfucking jeans on, and it's sweaty down there. You know how it gets you, man.
Right? It's called swamp ass, swamp nuts, whatever.
I ain't got no swamp ass or swamp nuts. I just got a little sweat.
That's how it starts out.
Shit, I take a bath once a day, or not a bath, a shower. So I ain't got no swamp shit. Plus, I don't use aluminum deodorant on my shit, and I don't use artificial shit. I use natural shit.
Oh god.
That's why sometimes you might catch me actually smelling myself, and it's because I'm actually smelling the shit I've been putting on my lotion or whatever. I take care of myself. Have a
Yes.
great fourth, Danny. Thanks for joining us, you and your wife, and y'all have a good night, man.
Hey,
Take care. Don't worry about the haters, man.
look at my Forrest Gump wave. Holly Dan Dan.
Don't make them take your vids down, Danny, because shit, you ain't got, you can be done with it, but you ain't gotta let them get to you. Yeah, man. Have a good night, man. Take
Yeah.
care. You
Right.
and your wife. Y'all have a good night and good
Y'all
fourth.
do.
Oh, Roland's leaving too. Good night. Good night, Roland. If you're
Night,
leaving,
fella.
Roland. Oh, you're leaving, Duster? Oh, Roland's leaving. Good night, Roland. Y'all have a good night, man. 4th of July. He said, Seth, you know.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming by, Roland. Have a good night. Hey, Duster, come on the show, man. Or girl. Hey, y'all, guess what? Is that right? Is that right? That little bitch ass square
Later,
works
buddy.
wants to go live for 4 hours. Thinks she's hot shit. Wait, what the fuck? What happened? Seth, what happened? Seth.
Sorry. I keep hitting the fucking wrong button.
Is that right? Hello, Mars. Hi. Is that right? So Squareworks wants to go live thinking he's hot shit. Well, he's still in the bitch box. And I'm on vacation. So I'm going to leave him there till I come back. But then I'm taking him out. And Daddy's going to whoop that ass. Bring it, motherfucker. You don't want to smoke. Old pooter and the dooter looking ass. Hey, Ma, or Duster, or what the fuck? What am I gonna say? Oh, yeah. Durkee White is a Bonnie Banger. He lives in West Virginia on a 1 acre. We got all the proof, y'all.
God damn it.
Durkee
I'll
showed
do
me
that
some
shit
real
one
cool
more time.
ninja moves. I'm the shit. Amber Heard's poop. Except you, Mayor. I love you, Mayor. I'll never forget you, Mayor. I love you, Mayor. It ain't fair. I want to tickle by the mayor. It ain't fair. I want to tickle by the mayor. I file so many charges, I need plenty more paper.
My next to They said my next to red. Yeah, they said my dream was a dead end. They said people like me don't trend. Said my slang won't ever get there. They said my neck was too red. Neck too red. Boy, next to red. My next to red. My town 90% white. Blame God for my southern roots. Thank him also cause I got the juice. Leaving marks all on these music dudes. Like burnouts do with a 302. Weed him, holla boys. Tatted up, missing teeth and scars. Gang shit off the front board. Grew up on a blowtorch. We ain't know no Scotch storage. All we knew was Highland Rim, case of beer and some race cars. Alpha male with the straight bars. Dixie made me do it like I do. And if you got a problem with my side of town, just know we ain't finna budge for you. They said my next to red. Yeah, they said my dream was a dead end. They said people like me don't trend. Said my slang won't ever get there. My next to red. They gon' have to wait till I die. I done made it up too high. With the system I won't comply. No rich folks can rob me with rides. I done bought them all, left them in the field. Shit, my daily driver is a rat ride. The day I was born in Music City is the day that mainstream got outlawed. If the devil's that scared, I ain't never scared. Roll with me or without me, either way I'm still here. Yeah, I'm still here. Going on like 10 years. Up motherfucking church 615 till I'm out of here. They said my next to red. Yeah, they said my dream was a dead end. They said people like me don't trend. Said my slang won't ever get there. They said my neck was too red. Neck too red. Boy,
need to get you off. I need to.
Church. Sometimes I get stoned in my backyard, lay off in the tall grass so my view is the stars. I think about nothing, get to clear my thoughts from all the thunder and lightning, so I feel a spark. Sometimes I get higher than the Colorado Rockies, hoping that the county sheriff don't stop me. Like Charlie Daniels said, you shouldn't smoke at dope, but damn it, I can't help, I love Rolling Stone. With the windows rolled down and the radio up, sweet tea full in my solo cup, listening to the humming of the 44, sounding like a concert. I'm a beat up gold, arm hanging out the window, smiling away, smoking on some ground where the cattle graze. Charlie Daniels said you shouldn't go smoke at dope. Hell, I can't help, I love Rolling Stone. Yeah, I love Rolling Stone. Smoke rolling round the cab with the dome light on, looking like a stage for a Leonard Skinner song. Hanging out with Mary Jane, but she's making the time go slow. Making memories with my buddies through the thick green smoke, puff passing out the windows of my old Tahoe. Lifted so damn high, I can't come down, driving under the speed limit in my town. With the windows rolled down and the radio up, sweet tea full in my solo cup, listening to the humming of the 44, sounding like a concert. I'm a beat up gold, arm hanging out the window, smiling away, smoking on some ground where the cattle graze. Charlie Daniels said you shouldn't go smoke at dope. Hell, I can't help, I love Rolling Stone.
Black Barn Inc., where the fish take dope and Xanax and are endorsed by the SSI. Yeah.
Y'all hear me?
Watch this one. Yeah.
Blackburn Inc. You know.
You can talk now, Sasquatch. I was just showing people that who ain't seen them. My bad, wasn't trying to cut you off. What's the comment saying been saying? Oh, damn, it's lit. We got comment after comment. Oh, yeah, I love Ryan's music and the fact that he's independent. He did something no one ain't done before. He's paved the way for all the other people that are trying to go independent. Whether they'll succeed or not, we'll know sooner or later, but some will, maybe some won't, probably. Oh, yeah, I know. Little feller, yeah, I've been a fan with him since he was up Church the Redneck. I gotta get another Rello. Does my doggy want a piece of chicken? You want a chicken treat that's freeze dried? Hold on, stay down there. You want a piece of chicken? And you'll go, blah, blah. Come on, come here. Come here. Get in the camera. Come on. Come on, get in the camera. Don't jump up here. Come on. Come on. Yeah, just lean out. Come on.
It's 2 for
Come
me.
on.
I think he's 3 with y'all.
There you go. I'm not through with y'all. Can you hear me, Seth? Seth, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I guess you guys couldn't hear me. I was trying to talk to y'all.
You what?
My bad. I guess y'all couldn't hear me.
Yeah, no, I couldn't. But I can hear you now. All the music, all the video and shit was
No,
playing.
I'm not done with you guys. I was just playing the music just to rock out for a second. That's all. So what you doing now? Ooh, you smoking a big boy. What is that? What is that? A cigar? You got a cigar?
You what? You talking to me?
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. What'd you say? I'm stoned, dude.
What do you smoke? Are you smoking a cigar?
No, I don't have an Instagram.
I said, are you smoking a cigar?
No, I'm smoking a weed pipe.
Oh.
I do like smoking cigars, though. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, no, I like to smoke cigars. I like mild ones, medium ones, shit like that. Yeah,
Yeah, I feel you. What are you,
sounds
the
like a
rest of y'all
Kansas.
doing? What's the rest of y'all doing tonight? Y'all ain't drinking and driving, I hope. If you are drinking,
Oh,
I would say smoke instead of drink.
Get down.
I don't drink. I'm diabetic.
Bad dog.
Bad dog.
Get down. Get down.
Hell yeah.
My dog just jumped on my weed.
Swing it to her. You fucking Slim Jim, toothless Slim Jim with legs. Ain't that what you called her?
Who? Who are you talking about? Seth. Seth, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Who are you talking about?
That's what Dirty or little fella.
Earl said about Durkee?
Yeah.
Yeah, motherfucker is hell. I think Skankus said it. And yeah, I don't have respect for her. And she's a woman. That's because she's still in addiction and she ain't got her kids, from what I've been told.
I don't fuck with people
And
that ain't
and
got their
and I
kids.
tr- and I trust what I've been told. So
Well, I know what it is to lose your kids and to get them back. So I don't fuck with people that lose your kids and don't
Petey
talk to them.
Wheatstraw, you better not be drinking and driving.
Yeah, that's what killed
If,
my mom.
yeah, dude, like someone's mom died here, and you're gonna make a comment like that, dude. Either get out or retract your comment immediately. Mods, take care of him. How are you even gonna say something like that with all the people that die? Like, no respect. He said I can drink and drive anytime I want to. Yeah, but you can keep it out of my fucking chat. Mods, get him out of here. Block him from the channel. Delete his messages. Get him gone. I had somebody else too that I cared about that died in drinking and driving. I don't care for that shit either. I see you guys made my dude leave. Dude, get Petey gone. Yes. Get Petey gone. He just made what's his name leave. Dude, get Petey gone.
I took care of it.
Dude, seriously, am I speaking to nobody here? Can somebody not get him gone?
Yeah,
Alright, I'm about to get in the chat.
He ain't running me off.
I'm about to get on the chat, and whoever is mods and they haven't got him gone by then, they're about to lose their rent.
I timed him out. It wouldn't let me ban him, so I timed him out.
You got to hit hide.
I did.
Piece of shit. He'll be over there in Cammy's lives talking shit about me too. I don't want him here.
Fuck him.
Yeah, I see where you deleted it. I'm gonna hit hide user, and I'm also gonna report him since he wants to drink and drive. Let's see.
That shit ain't cool.
There you go, Petey. Have fun with that. Go tell Cammy that and everything else, you little fucking double agent.
You fucking said a yard full of dicks. Stayed
Huh?
for long. Fuck him. He's a punk bitch. He's lucky he ain't in front of me. I punch him in the mouth. Because I'm not a YouTube fucking badass. I'm a real life badass. I punch him in the mouth.
If he was in person, I don't care if he was 200 pounds bigger than me, I'd punch him too. You gonna say that about somebody that I know who died by a drunk driver? Yeah, you're right, Justice.
They're lucky this
We're
world
trying
ain't
we're trying to enjoy the 4th of July Eve, talk and chill, talk about random stuff. People want to come in here and make shit like that. I'll tell you something, PD. If you got any balls about it, why don't you call? Or why don't you, better yet, click on the link on the top of the chat that you can't type in and get on here on StreamYard and talk that shit to our face. I bet you won't. Bet you won't, pussy.
Look, homeboy's got his hater shades on over here. Look at this shit.
I'll wait until the guest thing goes bing. I'll probably be waiting all night. But just because you're banned from talking and banned from being able to talk or whatever doesn't mean you can't come on StreamYard. So come on StreamYard.
I didn't.
I banned him. Oh, I did.
You did. It didn't give me the option.
he's not going to be able to. You should have the option. All moderators have the option to hide people.
No, it's just remove or timeout.
You're a moderator, aren't you? I'm telling you, at the end it says you can hide people too.
I may be stoned and overlooked it, but I didn't see it. But I was like,
Yeah.
He was talking shit. Talk shit, get hit, motherfucker.
Yeah, because I'm moderator for No Life Mike. I'm moderator for but they have different rules. Everybody moderates different for different channels.
I mod
But the simple thing is this: I give people one freebie. They say something ignorant, I'll delete it. But if they
Right.
keep going on, then you're gone.
I mod for Blue. I mod for Guitar Fingers. I mod for Tony.
Oh man, next time Blue's live, if you can, I'll ask him if he'll let me be a mod. If you could back me up, I'd appreciate it, man. Blue's cool. He stood up for me too. I like Blue. I like his
Blue's a good
talk.
motherfucker. I like him. Actually, yeah, I talked to Blue. In real life, not this bullshit. I actually talked to Blue. I'm not saying anything, but
yeah.
I mean,
Tell him that tell him I really respect him, and I'm in line with all his political views and everything. Like, I'd really like to, like people say, like, that's another thing people like to make fun about me, saying that I like to mod like crazy. Everybody likes to mod if they can. Plus, I like to be in there in case somebody tries to start shit.
Yeah.
Like I mod for No Life Mike. I mod for
I got a
Scooter
problem
Beggin.
with Scarface. I got a problem with Scarface because he came in. Tony Lamont's fucking.
I just had him on live. He was on this stream earlier. I'm cool with him. What's wrong?
Yeah, I had a problem with him because he's running his mouth about Blue. Don't even shut his fucking mouth. You know what I mean? Fuck that. Yeah, we were in somebody else's
I didn't hear him talk about Blue, but I'll ask him.
It was him, Guitar Fingers, Red Reaper, I think. Yeah, there was quite a few of them. And he called me, "What up, JR? You finally get to see the Sasquatch in person."
JR is he's friends. Like don't be talking.
Hey, mod that. I'll vouch for him. Mod that motherfucker.
Oh, he is modded. So he is modded as well as Guitar Fingers. They're both nice to me.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay. He's going to turn me on to No Life Mike.
Yeah. I'm mod for Scooter Beggins too. He just made me mod earlier, and I donated some money to him because I wanted to help him out because I know he does a lot. Like he's got like a big crew. Hey, Ominous. I like you, dude, and you seem to be cool.
Now, all of a sudden, we got motherfuckers coming in.
Hey, can y'all vouch for Ominous?
For who?
Ominous Shadows. He said, "What's up, Seth?"
I know he looks familiar. I know him from somewhere. I don't know if I know him from here, but I know him from somewhere. He's in a.
Ominous, you're a moderator now. Don't mess it up.
Hey, mod JR. I'd mod JR.
JR's been JR's been a mod.
You don't have.
So is little feller.
Little feller, yeah, do him. I just don't know Ominous. No offense, Ominous. I mean, fucking come up here and talk to us. I don't give a fuck. That's how I am. I mean.
Hey, Square Mike asking about you, and I told him you had people going at you. We hate that, bro. So one, say hello, Seth. Great. Well, thank you for letting Mike know that I wasn't. Thank you for letting Mike know that I wasn't just trying to start drama, and I'll keep it out his channel because I like to mod over there. It's cool. But I'll tell you this, JR, that T Dameron, she be modding for the person that's been messing with me and stuff. And she'd be acting one way at Mike's, and then she'd be talking shit about me in another. So I won't say nothing to her, but it just is what it is. She's two-faced. That's all I'm saying. They said it was a girl.
No, T Dameron's dude. I'm about 98% sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't give a fuck. I've never had a problem. I've never had beef with him. You goddamn right.
But thank you for
Jay and
doing
guitar arguing people.
thank
Guitar
you
shouted
for
me
doing
out, and Jay
but
fucking knocked me out.
thank you for clarifying things with Mike, JR. I appreciate it.
Hey, that little feller's a good motherfucker too. I mean, I ain't heard nothing bad about him.
Because I'm
Motherfucker makes
sure
me
he was
laugh.
wondering, he was probably wondering what I was talking about in some of the lives, but I'm not going to be talking about that in his lives no more. Okay, well, I'll just ignore T Dameron and I'll keep it drama free over at Mike. So tell Mike he ain't got no problem with me being a mod, and I appreciate it again. So thanks again,
I just learned
JR.
from
And
that. I was,
tell Guitar thank you, and tell Guitar to hit me up sometime.
yeah, I like.
Well,
I don't
T
have a
might have been
problem with T.
around for a while, and she might be
I'm
cool
not
with
gonna
most
talk shit on
people,
T.
but she likes to act like that I really do have issues like that aren't getting addressed, which they are. Like she likes to play around with Cammy or he, she, whatever.
None of my
So,
business as long as they don't bleed over into my
but
relationship.
over at No Life Mike and everything else, I'm just not gonna speak to her. But I'll be cool. Yeah, I know he does, Jay. No. Come back in, Seth. I want you here, dude. I'm sorry, man. We're not trying to talk over you, man. I'm just trying to address the chat, bro. Yeah, I know. She is Cammy's little spy. I know that, Duster. Tell Jay and R that. Just because she's just because she's been in other places drama free for a while don't mean she's not taking a side in this stuff. And this stuff is really beyond drama, but you have my word and Mike has my word. I will keep it out and I won't start anything with her or him at y'all's I'll do that out of respect for Mike and Mike only.
I don't want no drama with
Hey
that
man,
girl.
yeah, I'm not trying to talk over you or not let you talk, that's all. I'm just
No, I'm just saying I
addressing
don't want
them.
no drama.
Okay, thank you, JR. Well, yeah, she's one of them.
As long as they're, I mean,
And thank you. Now go ahead, Seth.
go ahead. I'm sorry, brother. I apologize.
No, I apologize. Go ahead, please.
No, I was just saying I'm not trying to talk over you, and I don't want you to think, JR, that I was fucking being disrespectful by any way. I'm over, like, I'm just sick of hearing about drama. I don't give a fuck what kind of drama. Like, and this ain't directed at anybody except for the drama starters. You know what I mean?
Well,
Like,
JAR, I know you don't support drama, and neither do I. But this person took it way past that with kids and shit, so it's beyond drama. But we're still dropping it, okay? So let's just drop it, everybody. It's being handled.
yeah, well, yeah, I'm good with that. It's bad. Like, we got better things to talk about. But I like Guitar
Yeah.
Fingers.
Let's talk about Durkee. Hey, JAR, guess what? I got Durkee to accept me on Facebook. And he
I got
thinks I'm a
cards.
fan.
I got cards. I got cards. That's all a Durkee live is. I got cards.
Yeah, so just know, Jay, tell the Durkeeverse people and tell Scooter. I told Scooter already on Facebook, but tell everybody else that y'all got another eye on Durkee, somebody who he thinks is a fan.
Huh. Yeah. Fucking Durkee. God damn it. I love Triple Nickel. That dude, he makes some funny
I told him
fucking.
I saw him. I saw him in his documentary. No offense, to step over you, Seth, but I just wanted to say this. I told him I saw him in his documentary and that I thought it was BS how Scooter and them was treating him and that I'm going to spy on them for him. And he said, oh man, thanks. I appreciate it. And he added me back. So we're all good. Oh, we got another guest. Who else wants to join?
Yeah, Jay. I did the same thing.
Oh, Petey Wheatstraw. Hey, Petey Wheatstraw wants to join.
Jay Rick, what up? Later in Magnets and Tot Tot. That's right.
All right, Petey Wheatstraw, you were on Square Work.
Magnets and Tot Tot.
I'm alive.
Oh, my voice is that.
Yes, you're live.
Hey, look, dude. I got 630 acres. I can drive drunk all night long. You did
Hey
not
man,
read
it's the fact. Hey man, it's the fact that you got two people here that you're talking to, right?
I'm talking to you.
Well, let me tell you something. You got two people here
I said, let me tell you something. I said I can drink and drive all day long. I can do that.
And let me tell you something.
Because
I've got
I'm
people
on my
that have
private
died.
land. You did not read what I said.
I
I'm on
don't
my
give a damn
private
if you're
land,
on your.
dude.
I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. But when you say it in the chat and you're not respectful of two people that have people that have died or have people that have died from drinking and driving, then
Where'd
you're
they
a piece
die
of
at?
shit.
Where did they die at?
Well, mine died in St. Louis. I don't know. You'd
On
have
the
to ask
road, didn't they?
Sasquatch.
I'm driving on my own private land.
Sasquatch, you want to take care of this?
No, I'm telling you the truth. If you can't handle the truth, don't do what you do.
Petey,
I'm driving on my own private land.
How do we even know this guy's telling the truth?
Well, how do we know he's not? How do we know he's not? How do we know he's drinking, dude? It's the fucking internet. Calm down.
I know,
Dude,
but still,
if you want to drink and drive, I don't give a fuck. I mean, I take that shit kind of personal and that's on me. You know what I mean? That's my personal
Y'all are sitting
problems.
there
I'm sorry
huffing
that I took
on the
them out on
weed.
you.
How do I know you aren't going to go out and get run over by a car? Huh?
Yeah.
You're
Number
impaired.
one,
Both of y'all are impaired.
I'm prescribed
I'm driving on my own land.
I'm prescribed this and I'm in my room. And also,
Okay,
if you would just be respectful, dude, you'd be cool, and I'll unblock
It's
you.
that big a fucking deal, you know. Like
I don't care about getting unblocked.
All right, well then you're gonna stay unblocked, and we're taking you out the guest thing because you're not gonna sit here and bitch at us. You know what you did, and now you want to play victim. And now you're banned. And now he's about to be banned from the studio.
See, this is why. Yeah. Like everybody takes it too fucking personal. Like it pissed me off.
No, we didn't take it too personal. You told him like, hey, let's knock that off. He said he did hey wait no Sasquatch don't fall for him. He said in the chat that I can drink and drive all I want. He didn't say I can drink and drive all my land. Yeah, he was being disrespectful, and now he's trying to save face by saying, "Oh, I'm on my land." Maybe he has land, maybe he doesn't.
If it's gonna be like that all the time, I'll fucking go the fuck away.
No, we're done with drama. That's why he's gone. That's why I got rid of him.
I'm just over ignorant bullshit.
Exactly.
I don't even care.
Like Duster said, Seth, don't get worked up over him.
Ain't nobody bleeding. I ain't mad.
Hey man, but no, about Durkee, that was funny as shit. He got that girl Callie. Scooter Beggins fucking tore Durkee a new one. Oh, try to get a little closer to your mic if you can. People are saying your volume's a little low. His volume's not low, he's just not close to his mic. Just bring your phone a little closer.
You won't be able to see me. It's like, I'm trying. Hang on a second. Give me 2 seconds. Is that better?
I mean, I can hear you okay.
Can you
People
hear
just
me?
need to
Can
have
everybody
to.
hear me? Yes or
Yeah,
no, maybe?
I can hear you.
So,
No, but what people need to understand is that we're not going to take any disrespect or trolling in here unless it's titled like trolling allowed,
I
and
don't
we're
know that
still
shit in
not
real
going
life. I don't know
to.
handle on
And when it comes to dead people, kids, or family, if you cross that line, that's an automatic ban.
my
And I
throat's
think I've
hurting.
covered that
I'm trying to
before, but
fucking talk.
sorry, but I'll cover it one more time. If you talk about kids, family, or do something that you know offends somebody, or you say it and then we let you know it's offends somebody, and you say something again like a middle finger, you're going to get blocked, and that's the end of it. Now, what were you saying, Seth?
Do what now?
I was just covering the mod rules, that's all. The channel rules, that's all.
Right.
Ominous said he can hear us both good.
Yes, I am.
He's in an RVJA, or
Yeah, I'm watching my cousin's property while he's working out of town. So I got to feed the dogs, the animals, take care of the garden, all that bullshit.
oh man, hey, guys know something? The Illuminati was created in 1776 by a guy named Adam Weishaupt. Google it. It was a secret society founded in Bavaria the same year the United States was formed. Most people don't know that. And the elites, Rockefeller, Rothschild, J.P. Morgan, and all them are the ones that created the central banking system.
But it's not a meth camper, at least. Maybe an RV, but it's not a meth camper.
We live in a messed universe, but which is matter, energy, space, and time. But people need to understand
Look at me,
energy
I'm
can't
fat and
be
got most of my
created.
teeth.
Huh?
I said, I'm fat and got most of my teeth.
Yeah, I'm thankful I still got most of mine too, besides my front. I just got to get a bridge because getting them knocked out and having to cave for medicine. But
Why what?
my airbag didn't go off and I hit the steering wheel whenever I wrecked back in 2016. What I was gonna say,
All right. Hey, like I said, hey, right. Freaking bad. Hey, you want shake and bake?
yep, shake and bake, shake and bake, boy, like a
Shake
spider
and bake.
monkey. I'm gonna get on you like a spider monkey. Nah, but for real, seriously, everybody have a good 4th of July Eve and week. Well, no more Eve. It's 4th of July now. Have a good 4th of July. I am grateful that we got to 160 subscribers. Shout outs to all you guys that newly subscribed. We're going to continue working in the Durkeyverse and covering Durkey from now on only. No more JG, no more old bullshit drama that's being handled by other channels. We're
Boone
keeping
County
true to
only.
that. We're not going to go back and forth like other people do. So if you come in here and you bring it up, that's your one freebie. You bring it up again, you're getting kicked.
Yeah, I make a video. I don't give a fuck. That's what he said. Bake it free for me. Look, I'm dirty.
I tell you what, Turkey, stop abusing women and your family. because you got a whole army of people behind Scooter Beggins now, boy. I bet you won't come out to the Coal Festival this year.
Fuck the Coal Festival.
Yeah, fuck the Coal Festival.
Hell yeah.
Mama Bo, kick him out. I know he's your baby, but you got to cut the umbilical cord sooner or later.
Hell yeah, Jay. That's what's up. Yeah. I was reading comments. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Hell yeah, Jay. Well,
always look forward to
let me do something for y'all. Y'all have a great night, and let me play this. Show y'all. This is the Durkeyverse logo Guitar Fingers created, and let me do the. And tell y'all again. Y'all have a good night. Let me do the outro, and y'all take care, and everybody have a safe 4th of July. And we will be live tomorrow. Seth, you're more than welcome to come back. Here's the outro.